What's up? What's up? What's up, people of the world? Yeah, I'm so tired today. I do not know why, but I just feel more tired than usual. But we are going to paint because I have been thinking about making this painting for like a week now. So today I am Mom Ross, and I shall be teaching you how to paint what I would say is a pretty basic landscape. But you may be the judge of such things. But yeah, and by teach, I don't know, I'm not really a great teacher. So we should use the word teacher, the term teacher loosely. And yeah. Oh my god, what's up, Timmy? My night has been good. It's been a fabulous day. The weather has been great. And yeah, I really don't know what it is. I just feel like I feel so tired today. Do you ever have that? It just like hits you? I don't know if it's maybe because of the weather changing so much, but I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like, but I know that if I don't just do this painting, then the inspiration for it is gonna be gone, and then I'm just never gonna do it. That's kind of how it works with these things. You gotta do it while you want to do it. So yeah, and basically I set this stuff up like days ago to paint this. So we're gonna do her, and I'm excited. I'm just starting to discover that I'm tired. So if I seem extra weird, that's what it is. The overtired sillies. What's up, Poop? Oh my god. Holy. Wait. Let me move this choice. Okay. So, happy little bush. Or actually, we're doing like happy little trees, I guess, technically. Oh, my cats are complaining. Holy. And also, another reason I really want to do this is because I can't remember the last time I painted. And this is like a big part of, I'd say, who I am as a person. This is what my soul is, which is like crazy artist person talk, but it's the truth, hunty mama. So yeah, today I'll be giving y'all a piece of my soul. But yeah, basically I'm just really excited because yeah, I haven't painted in a long time. I've tried to paint before, and my baby's very disruptive. Really, it just tries to get in there, and it's a little bit like it's a lot. So this is adult time. Oh my god. Finished the meatloaf? No, but today I made this really bomb chicken and potatoes. Tuesday I think we're gonna have a second cooking stream, but it will probably be, I'm not sure actually what we're gonna make yet. Probably, actually, we might end up making meatballs, or I'm gonna maybe make them tomorrow just during the day, so maybe we won't. I'm not sure. I did my like big monthly, I mean it's not a new month yet, but it's almost basically a new month. My big monthly grocery trip today. So I've got the accoutrements to make a couple different recipes I have planned. So we'll just see how it shakes out what we make. But I think Tuesday will be numero dos. But yeah, art. So oh my god. And all of my brushes, my good brushes, are packed up right now because I moved a lot of my art stuff away so it wouldn't get eaten. So we're going to be using these brushes that I got at Five Below. I couldn't even tell you when. Years and years ago. And I've never used them because they're so cool. Look at this. but they're just out because they're like cool in one of my cups. So, and I've never used them because they're so cool. And I'm like a big notorious brush destroyer. I buy shitty cheap brushes because I know that I'm gonna destroy them. So yeah, I just didn't want to destroy these, but we're gonna destroy them today because fuck it. If I die tomorrow, at least I got to use these cool brushes. You know what I mean? Very that. So I think maybe. But the thing is, there's a weird size. I really would love to have a size between these fatties and these littles. Oh, camera pooped. But we don't have that. So we're gonna make do. This is gonna be more scuffed of a stream, I feel like, than the cooking. Just gonna throw that out there. Oh my god, but yeah. I'm so excited. So how was your weekend? What day is it today? Yeah, how was your weekend? Oh my god. These brushes secretly. This is a no. This is a serious no. Oh my god. If it becomes that unlivable, unusable, maybe I'll go dig out my brushes. I know where they are. I just was feeling lazy and I was like, hey, we'll just use these because they're out. But my god, this is a little bit... Oh, wow. Okay. That's okay. So right now I'm mixing our tree trunk color, or the base color, I guess I should say, of our tree trunks, which is going to be like a light tan. I should have watched a Bob Ross video to see how does he tell things, people, because yeah, I'm a really a bad teacher. So not that anyone's gonna really be copying this, but in the off chance, you know, if you felt inspired by this to want to go and start painting, probably I'm not gonna be very good at inspiring you. You got a horrible cold and you're dying? Oh my god, do you feel like your whole body's aching and stuff? Because I had that cold like, oh my god, a couple weeks ago, and yeah, I was fucking dying. So I know exactly what you're going through. My god. The only thing I can tell you is that it lasted for like 4 days. It was really bad. And then for a good like a week and a half or so, then I just felt like shit and with like a runny nose. So it lingers, but it does get better. So there's that. Oh my god. Scuff streams or W streams? You went to work and got a cold from working in the rain. What the fuck? That's so sad. You lost your voice and you don't know how or why. Trying to recover. Are you sick too? Everyone's basically sick. Yeah. It's been 5 days now. Oh no, you should be nearing the end then. Bob Ross screams slurs all the time in his vids. Do you think what he means by happy little bush is something else that I didn't know? Maybe he means something different by that? Oh my god. It needs a little warmth, this tan. Holy. I have not painted in so long, so... I don't really know if this is something you can get rusty at, though. I feel like you just... I don't know. I want to say everyone's teachable, but to an extent, I feel like, you know, you just know how to do it, like you don't. Low key. But... You checked a few seconds ago, you don't have the flu or COVID, just horrible, horrible cold. You know, like, COVID is like, has always existed, did you know? Like, I feel like people think COVID's like a new thing. COVID's like always been a thing. Like, there's always like different strains of COVID. Like, basically every year there's always a new COVID. COVID just means like, I think it's like some type of like a bacteria or something, you know? But yeah, now there's just like the famous COVID. But yeah, COVID's actually not even new, bruh. Nothing new under the sun. Oh my god, this is like not the right color at all. COVID's so cold, but kind of worse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the common cold. But now it's like has this whole other reputation of being, yeah, death and the flu or whatever. But yeah, it's very just common cold. Not just COVID-1. I think it was because it was like from 2019, right? I think that is probably totally wrong, but I think so, right? I think it was just named after like the year. Hello, cat. Oh my god, my cat growing up, she would always walk right on top of my art that I would be making, and I would get cat hair in everything. Oh god, but RIP. RIP. I miss it now. But holy, that would be like so annoying. I love you very much. Can you just, if you're going to sit in my lap, can you just sit here and not put the tail in the paint? Because, oh my goodness. Not this cat, but my other cat, when he was like a baby, he stepped in my paint one time, and like it was like dark green paint and it was everywhere, and I just like had to rush him over to the sink and like run his feet under the water, and he was like traumatized because now he never comes near paint, and that was like 8 years ago or something. Oh my god. But this one has no fear. COVID started January 2020. So yeah, I guess that has something to do with it then. I don't know why I think that. I don't know, because I feel like maybe, but yeah, that doesn't actually make any sense, because I guess technically if the first COVID ever was probably before 19 years before that, and I don't really know what they would be calling it this year. It'd be like COVID 2025 or something. I actually don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Do you get your flu shots though? Because I never get my flu shot. I've only done that a few times before. Because I kind of think that I don't know. I've always had luck not getting the flu if I don't take the shot. But if I do take the shot, I don't know. I don't want to be like sound all conspiratorial or whatever, but I don't believe in them shots. Oh my god. The cat preference, yes, for real. Never had your flu shot since you were 9? Holy. I think I should move this. I don't really know what a good setup is for this. When I've watched people's art streams, the only thing like a good setup you can do, I feel like, is by putting like another camera. But like, we don't have that level of professionalism here. So my plan is, this is I think going to be a quick one, meaning like I should be able to finish this before we get off today. So I think before, when it's done, I'll give you a good close-up. You never got any of your shots when you're doing your spine? Can I publicly say, has it been like long enough now where you can say this without getting like flamed? But I never got any COVID shots. I never intended to, and I didn't wear the mask. I didn't do any of that shit. But like at the time, saying that stuff, I mean, people literally looked at me like I was like a serial killer. Like I was intentionally out here trying to just like kill people. But now those same people are like, oh my god, you were so right and I shouldn't have got my shots. But I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to start a war. Oh my god. Why is this so not mixing properly? Alright, we're gonna have to go back over this once it dries, because that is like way too dark. But we do want some pinky bits in our tree. Here is, I think, my biggest art advice kind of is, and this is something that I don't really know how to like teach, like from the times in life when I have tried to teach and like help like friends who like wanted to learn how to paint. I feel like there's like the biggest difference in my opinion between like, I don't know, having the ability to do art or not is like being able to see. If this like makes any sense. But I don't know, like you have to be able to see, look at things properly, because I think most people look at it wrong. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I mean, I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. People think you're crazy if you say that from 2020 to 2023. I didn't do any of that unless I was forced to wear a mask at work. Well, at the time when COVID hit, I was not like corporate, but like basically I had like an office job, so I wasn't essential work, whatever. So I was like in the group of people who were quarantined or whatever, and you just stayed at home, and then Animal Crossings came out, so it was great. So it was fine. So yeah, I didn't really have to like be forced to wear a mask unless I was like in public somewhere, like going to the store or something. But oh my god, yeah, people would like look at you like, they would like literally be like angry that you weren't wearing a mask. But oh well, it's okay. Just ahead of the curve. And it's so crazy too, because okay, I will never forget when all the COVID stuff first started. I told my family, I'll never forget this. I was sitting, we were all sitting at the kitchen table and talking about it, whatever. And I told them, because I had like read about it on Reddit, which is, you know, I feel like nowadays it seems like it's gotten more and more filtered. But back then I feel like it was still a little bit like you could really get the tea if you were on the right pages, and before stuff got taken down, I guess, too. But everybody was like talking about how the virus was leaked. This was like months and months and months before it came here, but like it was leaked from a lab in China that was funded by Bill Gates, and the whole thing was like an intentional planned thing, and that yeah, Bill Gates was basically funding this like mass hysteria that was about to come here and whatever. And anyways, because yeah, it was like, I think it was like when COVID first started like dropped in like China and stuff, and everyone was freaking out. So anyway, so I was telling my family about this, and I was like, yeah, like whatever, I just told you. And they all were like listening to me, and then when I stopped talking, it was like a moment of silence, and then they all collectively just like burst out laughing, like we're just like, I had said the funniest shit, like I was crazy. And then years later, only really up until like 2 years ago, it took a couple years for them to come around, and all of those people who laughed at me that day have all since said to me like, oh my god, I wish I had listened to you, and you were right, and whatever, and oh my god. But I'll never forget them, all just like dying laughing at me. And all of them got their shots and their boosters and wore their masks and all that other freaking whatever, and they all thought that I was just like being typical Anna, just like trying to go against the grain and not wear a mask and be a rebel. And I was just like, no, y'all are just dumb. But that's okay. We kind of like live in a world where it's like thinking for yourself is like you're a crazy person, but that's intentional, I feel, you know. But that's okay. Whatever. It used to like bother me, that kind of stuff too, but I've just learned that like life is too short. I don't care. You know, you do what you want to do, but don't get mad at me for doing what I'm going to do. You know? Oh shit, I almost put that in my water. You were working construction, still am? Oh my god, so I guess, yeah, you had to. Oh my god, I cannot imagine being on a construction site and having to wear a mask. Like, holy, that's terrible. What is up, Austin? We are, this looks totally different on camera, I feel like. It looks so much brighter. It looks weird. We are painting. I'm putting a base layers down on these trees. I'm gonna go back and put the details on them, and then I'm gonna fill in this background, and it's gonna be so fabulous. And yeah. I have no other thoughts. That's just what we're doing right now. Oh my god. Scuffed stream number 2. We'll probably be doing another cooking stream on Tuesday, by the way, in case you were wondering. And I may or may not make tacos. I don't know. I have a couple things planned. But I did get some stuff to make tacos today, so it might be. But it's not going to be your classic taco. It's going to be very not what you would be expecting. You could barely breathe and to wear a mask while working. That's insane to me. Like, that's crazy. I mean, you're doing, like, physical labor, and they make you wear a mask. It's, like, wild. Like, oh my god. Do you remember all the, like, plexiglass and stuff they'd be putting up at restaurants when they reopened? Because then when I did go back, I used the whole COVID thing as an excuse, too, to be able to, like, kind of quit the office job I had that I didn't like anyway. And then I went back to serving, and oh my god. It was so weird for so long. But oh my god. I don't know what people thought, like, that was even gonna do. Oh my god. You work at Walmart, so we had to go to work, was forced to wear a mask. Oh my god. Holy shit. Got you on your phone and TV of the cooking show on TV or we're taking a nap. Well, hopefully this will be a good yap session for you too to fall asleep to. I don't know. I'm feeling like tired today, but I've been so excited to paint. So we're just gonna stay up and paint anyway against my better judgment. But yeah, like I said, I feel like as time goes on, if I'm weirder today, I'm the kind of person, like, I get like overtired. I get like overtired sillies or something. I don't know. A little strange, but what's up, Elena? Hi. You used to work at Walmart. You don't work there anymore? Oh my god. Was Walmart like an insane job? Like, what's the craziest thing you've seen? I feel like I don't know, like, I don't feel like it's giving like IHOP level, but I feel like the customers and like the craziness that happens there has got to be like just entertaining, like something new every day type of vibe. Like, oh my god. You remember all that? I remember when kids used to fall classes. Oh my god, I think that's so sad. All the kids who like graduated during COVID too, like that's so sad. Like, those are like lifelong memories, I feel like, that are now ruined for those kids because, I mean, COVID graduation, COVID classes, I mean, oh my god. But even though I did at the time, though, I remember thinking like, damn, like, I just missed out on all this. Like, as somebody who was constantly skipping classes, I would have thrived in that environment. But, so I think at the time I would have been loving that, but like looking back, like to not get to have those memories really sucks. Did I see that guy's comment when you replied to my comment? Yeah, something weird about like emailing me. I don't know, bro. Internet is like low-key scary. Sometimes you just gotta be like, all right, let's keep it moving. But yes, I did see that. At first, I got a notification about that comment, and then I had no idea where it was. And then eventually, yeah, I did find it. I did see that. I was a little bit like, oh god. Shit, I did not mix enough of this color. I feel like I should be playing some like jazz music right now or something. You know, my favorite era of music is 50s. I feel like if I was a teenager in the 50s, I would have been living my best life, getting to go and see those people in concerts, or like, or for real, like people who are like in their like 80s and stuff now or whatever, who got to go and see some of those legends. I'm always like, damn. I am jealous. Ew, I cannot believe that I made the mistake of sketching this in pencil. I feel like I haven't painted in so long. I've learned that like usually nowadays I sketch in colored pencil because like this like graphite, it just like smears with the paint and it creates this like this ickiness that then I have to paint over. It's so annoying. Didn't do anything but pass. I know. Isn't it so sad? But honestly, even like when you're in actual school, I feel like it's kind of the same thing. That shit is so unserious. The education system in America is very, I don't know. Secretly, I feel like school is pointless. No, well, okay, that's not true. That's like a big statement. How do I say what I mean? Well, definitely college is kind of pointless. I feel like I've talked about this before. But I don't know, even like regular school, it's kind of like, I don't know. Even I feel like they make it be like, oh well, college is the first time you really get to like be the one who decides if you're gonna learn or not. But I think it's really always like that. Like, you have to take the time to invest, and when you're a kid, you don't care. So I don't know. I feel like really, school is like preparing you, like training you for like the 9 to 5 grind. Think about it. You know what I mean? I think more than anything, that's what it's about. That's what they're doing. But I don't know. Like, I feel like if you want to learn something, you gotta kind of do it on your own time. A little bit. Not that you can't learn anything from school. I'm making big statements here. But yeah. Okay, this is coming out. I don't know why on my palette it looks so much lighter than it hits the canvas. It's like not. I've also for the last like year been painting with gouache, which is very. Even though I used to always paint with acrylic, I don't really paint with acrylic anymore. But so I feel like I'm not used to it all over again, which is crazy. That's okay. I'm just gonna paint over it. So the meatloaf ended up tasting better. Did you end up taking it to your family? Yes. Okay, so I told them the next day, I said to them, basically like what I said to y'all, I'm like, I don't think it's like bad, but it's not great. And if you still want me to bring you some, I'll bring you some, but just keep in mind that like, I know it's not the most fabulous meatloaf you're ever going to have in your life. And I will bring it to you if you are willing to eat the redo that I'm going to do, in the future. And they were all like, yeah, I'm going to eat it anyway. Whatever. And I'm like, okay. And I literally said, I'm like, if you don't like it and you just want to like toss it or something, I'm going to not be offended at all. Like, I don't care. Like, I agree. It's not that great. And then like a few hours later, I got 2 different texts from 2 different people I gave it to, 2 text messages saying how it was like the best meatloaf they've ever had and what's the recipe. And I like at first I thought that it was I was getting like punked or something, but no, they were being serious. So I guess maybe I'm tripping. I don't know, but I still would like to do a redo on the meatloaf and make it the way I felt in my gut it should be made. So we'll still be revisiting the meatloaf, but it wasn't really as much of a fail, I guess, as I thought that it was. It was fine. I guess it was more serviceable than I thought it was. But I don't know. I guess for me, maybe my standards were just too high with it. I don't really know. I don't know. We also had been like, we were up pretty late. Maybe at that point, my taste buds just weren't functioning as good. Because I did eat it the next day with some ketchup on it, and I thought it was fine. Like, I don't know if I thought it was any better than I had that night. I don't know. It was so weird. It was so weird. Such a bizarre experience, but I'm glad that they liked it. I'm just not going to question it. But initially, I really thought that, like, because I had said what I said, they were just trying to, like, mess with me. But no, apparently that was, I don't know, man. I don't know. I still am kind of confused by all that, but all's well that ends well, I guess, on the meatloaf front. So crazy. But I think, though, that, like, even though it's, like, been a week, I thought for sure by Tuesday I was going to be, like, wanting to make a meatloaf again, but I don't think so. We're gonna make something different because I'm still feeling like it's just too soon. I don't really want to eat a meatloaf, even if it turns out amazing. So sometime in the future, we will definitely have a redemption story. Or even, is it really a redemption? I don't know. That's, I guess, what I'm trying to say is I'm not even sure at this point. But kind of. For me, for my taste buds, I guess, it'll be a redemption. My God. What the heck? Oh boy, I feel like I'm taking like way too long to paint these because if I want to finish this tonight, I gotta pick it up. But trust the process. I feel like these look on the screen, they look like cotton candy sticks or something weird. Just trust me. I've started like in the last few years painting landscapes. I've never been a landscape painter, but I love landscape painting. And so I've basically been teaching myself to do it. And yeah, so I don't know why I'm saying that, putting doubt in the minds, but it's gonna be good, I guess what I'm saying. This is not my first rodeo, but I wouldn't say this is my specialty, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really, really good. You're gonna be blown away. I have the utmost confidence in myself in this painting and painting only. Everything else in life, it's kind of, you know, it's up for debate how it's gonna go. You never had meatloaf before? What? Are you American? You gotta be American. Are you American? You should play Syra by The Wine Is Okay. Wait, what? I didn't see this game. Let me give you some options of jazz. You like jazz? I feel like people tend to not like jazz. But I grew up listening to a lot of jazz, so I feel like it's in my soul. What's up, Forsaken? Oh my God. You used to do landscaping when you were younger. I think that, like, okay, if I was a guy, I would be doing landscaping or construction, I think. Not that I guess you can't do that as a girl, but I feel like if you're a girl, you don't get to do any of the fun stuff, though. Like, they stick you in all the bitch jobs, which are the boring things. And I feel like if you're going to do construction or, like, landscaping, I want to do the cool stuff. I want to, like, work the machinery and do the cool stuff. Like, that would be, like, what would be fun about it. For me, to me. Oh my God, okay, now this time, let's make this actually the correct color so it doesn't have to paint it again. You're American, just never ate a meatloaf? That's so crazy. What the heck? I feel like it's kind of, I think it's, actually, maybe it's not an American thing. I don't know, to me it feels like it is. Like a good meatloaf and mashed potatoes feels like the equivalent of like the cheeseburger in terms of like comfort food category for like an American staple. I think. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should look that up. Maybe it's not American at all. It just feels like it is, but it's not really cool, just hard labor and it gives you back pain. Oh, I guess that's true. I never thought about that. But it just, I don't know, I always felt like it'd be cool to like be driving around your city or like on roads and like be like, oh, like I helped make that or paved that or did whatever. It just would be like fun to like work the machinery. I don't know, it just always looks fun. Whenever I like pass people like construction workers, I'm always like, damn, like maybe dream job's a little dramatic, but it just would be fun. I think it would be fun. But yeah, I think it'd be something you'd have to like retire early because I doubt maybe beyond your 40s really you're probably so wrecked from that. I didn't think about that part of it. Pros and cons to everything, I guess. Oh my God. Oh, thank you for the beaties, Austin. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Is this really boring? I don't know. Is this maybe, guys, I think that the painting streams are maybe just like, this is something that's like fun for me. And sometimes y'all are just gonna have to like endure what for me is fun. Like, oh my God. I feel like this is my, like coming back to painting. Cause yeah, it's been so, I don't even know, probably, the last things I painted were like while I was pregnant. It's been a long time because I just don't have time anymore, which is like so sad. But like now I feel like you know, I don't know, she's sleeping better and stuff, so I'm able to kind of do more. But yeah, so this is just exciting for me to do. Oh, you know what I probably should do actually is put the dark on first before I go and do these highlights would make more sense to make it easier on myself, but it's bothering me that this has been sitting here waiting to dry to make it the right color. But these do look so cotton candy. Like looking at the screen, this looks so crazy. Like I said, just trust me, y'all. You gotta trust and believe, all right? I went to art school, a very prestigious art school, on a full ride, okay? Even though I dropped out, I wasted my opportunity. But you know what? That's neither here nor there, okay? Let's not focus on what we did with our. Let's not focus on the squanders. Oh my god, even though when I used to like try to like make art a job, then I was literally getting the same job opportunities as my friends who did graduate. So honestly, it was totally fine. Maybe this is why I have such a low opinion of school, because I just feel like it's such a waste of like time and money, like secretly. But it was a fun experience though. The people I met there, my teachers, like I definitely don't like regret going or anything, but really I had like I dropped out because at the time I had gotten now looking back to an 17 18, maybe I was 18, like a 17-year-old, it was like a really good job. I was making like good money, and you don't have the brain cells at 17 to be like, you know what, let's not focus on, you know, getting a degree for a better job. Let's just think about the right now, which is that I can do this job now. So I like dropped out basically so I could have more time to work. And yeah, but that's okay. It's all right. I regret nothing. You can't live with the regrets, you know? You got to just focus on. Honestly, I think that even like the dumb things you do and bad stuff that happens, it all leads you to something that one day, even if in the moment you're gonna be like, damn, I'm an idiot, one day you'll look back and be like, I'm so glad I was an idiot, because it'll have led you to something else you wouldn't have done, you know? Does that make sense? But okay, let's do our darks before I go too crazy with this. But it does look so cotton candy. It look so pink. We have to go back maybe and make it a little tanner, but 10 streams in a row, wow. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Relaxing, hearing all the conversations. Okay, cool. Good. Because I'm just like, I'm trying. Oh, no. Yo, these shitty ass brushes. I really should probably just go dig out my good ones. They're in storage. I said that earlier, if anyone missed that, I'm using these brushes I got it from Five Below because they were cool years ago because they're out, but this is the consequences. They are, oh my god, like, oh wow. You better work. Oh my god, it's fun sometimes. The only fun thing for me is the excavators. Okay, honestly, this is bucket list for me. Bucket list is to get to work one of those scoopers. I really want to use one of those, like, not like it doesn't have to be a massive one, okay? But even honestly, those little ones are so cute. But to take a scooper and scoop up a pile of dirt and lift it up and carry it to somewhere else and drop the dirt down somewhere else. This is a bucket list thing experience I want to have, okay? And extra bonus, I feel like that's like a realistic potential goal. I can maybe get in a situation where someone would let me do that. I don't know if this is as feasible, but it would be really, really cool to also do like a crane and to like lift something up like super, super high and place it somewhere or whatever. Like a crane would be really cool. But yeah, I feel like that is probably a little more hazardous, so I'm not sure if I could convince anyone with a sane mind to let me use a crane. But even a forklift, honestly, you know what? Let's lower our standards. A forklift would be pretty cool. I mean, maybe I should go and like get a factory job for working that, or maybe do you have to be certified actually to work a forklift before you work at a factory, or do they teach you on the job? Could you imagine in a job interview at a factory, I'd be like, this is just something that I've been really always wanting to do. I just want to work the forklift. They'd probably be like, all right, we'll call you back. Oh my God. That was really confusing trying to figure that out. I've never done it before. Just chatting, watching penis chill. You like chill. Well, thanks. Oh my God. Hello, Blaze. How are you? Oh my God. When you were 16, you were selling weed pipes and scamming the shit out of people for money. Oh my God. They teach you? They teach you on the job? Holy shit. Oh my God. Maybe this is my in. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Like a psyop. I gotta just like a Trojan horse myself in. I don't know how, but I really need to get a better brush. I mean, like... No, we gotta stick with it. We gotta stick with it. We fight through. This is gonna make this painting extra amazing. Y'all just saw the brush break and we still made it work. Oh my God. I was going to start selling at some point. Like I had so many seeds and I was gonna start growing. And then I never was able to get... Should I say this publicly? Whatever. In Minecraft, you know what I mean? In Minecraft. But I was never able to get the plants to grow... like beyond just like a little plant. Like I could never get them to like get to anything even close to where there was going to be anything that you could sell or smoke or whatever. But that's okay. It happens. You know what? Let me pull it up around really quick. Forklift certified, they taught you at the warehouse. Oh my God. So yes, this is how I do it. Oh my God. Well, that's good. You don't have to like, even though secretly it would be probably maybe more ideal for me to just go and take like a forklift class somewhere. Like how they do with like motorcycle license and stuff. And then I could like get to drive one and not actually like feel like shitty if I just like go there to drive the forklift for a couple weeks and leave. Yo, a 7-week or 7-stream streak. Holy shit. Guys, I've streamed every week this month. Are we proud? I mean, for me, this is crazy. You're doing fantastic. How I mean, I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I'm fired, but we're doing good. Okay, I'm not sure which brown I want. I don't usually use the browns out the bottle for something like this, but we're gonna do it today. Oh my God. These are like such mom jean. Oh my God, you don't even know if you did it right. Wait, don't know if you did what right. Had 3 plants and sold them. Wow, I'm impressed that you were able to get plants to like a level that someone would even want to buy them. Oh my God. Because yeah, I was not getting that. But to be fair, I was using like a setup that you'd use for like houseplants. So I definitely didn't have I wasn't doing things the correct way for sure. But that's okay. Maybe one day for fun. I don't know, like at this point, like I said, I don't smoke anymore, so I'm not sure if it would even be worth doing. But also maybe that'd be good. Because like back in the day, one of my friends who sold, that was like his whole thing is that because he sold, he didn't smoke because then he didn't have to like worry about like smoking his supply or whatever. And you're not going to make as much money if you're smoking all your stash or whatever. So maybe that would be the strategy. Maybe it would be a better time. Oh my God. Don't even know who did it right. The bits. Don't even know how. I have no idea. You are asking the wrong person. You should know. I have no idea how to use anything on this website. I'm hoping for the best every time. Which I keep thinking about. I feel like I should set up like sometimes I can watch other people's streams on here and I'm like not sure how they do some of the cool settings that they have, but one day I'll figure it out. I don't know, sit down and do it. Like, next time we play like a video game or something, I wanted to, I don't know how to run predictions and stuff, but I thought that would be so fun to like let y'all predict if I'm gonna survive or not. Do like channel points or whatever, things like that, of that nature. I have no idea how to do that stuff, but yeah. The plants were decent but hard to grow. Oh my god. So that's the part of the thing too, though, I feel like, is like, even if you get something to grow, like, is it going to be like of quality, you know? That was like something too. Oh, you know what? I'm over here talking and forgetting. Why am I mixing more highlights? I said I was going to do the dark parts first. And then y'all can kind of see a little bit more, I think, of what this is going to look like. Because right now, I guess you can kind of tell that they look like trees. I feel like right now this looks so crazy. But yeah, just trust and believe. Oh my god. Take a little bit of this brown with this brown. This paint on this side, so this palette looks extra crazy because whatever. But I got all these like clear palettes years ago because I thought that they were cool. But secretly, I don't know. They don't really feel any more special than just a regular palette. Because typically, like, what I've done most of my life is I just, like, palette paper, it's called. And then I can just rip it out. And then I would keep my palettes. Because I used to think, like, the palette itself is, like, really cool and almost like its own little work of art in a way. And I guess I still think that, but I don't really, like, care about saving the palette in the way I used to. But yeah, I used to have a thing where I'd rip the palette out and then stick it on the back of the canvas, which I guess is kind of a cool idea actually, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, and one time, I don't even know if I have this anymore, it's probably gone with the wind, but there was a time when I had I was using a canvas as my palette just for like multiple paintings so that I could, over time, it would like create its own painting in a way but it would be on canvas instead of on like a palette paper or whatever. I don't know, these are the weird things that you think of as an artist that then you're like, okay, this was like, sometimes you gotta kind of go with the flow though, because sometimes your weird ideas end up actually being like a good idea and you never know. Sometimes it's hard to like know in the moment because you just get in your head about like that this is genius and the best thing ever, and then you come out of that psychosis and either you were right, it was, or you're like, this is terrible and I'm gonna throw it away so no one ever sees it. Oh, it's very, very that. Very, very that. But, oh my god. Okay, low-key too, maybe I should put this background on first, but I kind of just wanted to do the trees first because I did do a sketch like loosely here, but I kind of don't know. I'm not like a big sketch on things first. I'm kind of just like just do it. I don't like wasting time with the sketch. And so with that in mind, I was like, well, I don't know if I want to put the background on in case these trees are probably going to end up looking different than they are laid out to be, and then it's just going to create all this extra work. So yeah, we're doing this first. Holy shit. No, I think I'm gonna have to go back over. I'm not gonna lie, the longer I'm using these brushes, the more I hate them. We might have to take a moment for me to go and get my real brushes because this is a lot. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll pull them out so you can see. I have a whole, you will be disturbed at like the brush hoarding I have, but maybe that would be kind of funny to show y'all. They used to be, when I had all my stuff out, I had like on like a big ass bookshelf, two like shelves of just jars and jars of brushes that I like sort of had them like organized a bit. But what the heck? Because honestly, like, I don't know, part of me just like is kind of like up for the challenge of using these shitty brushes, but the other rest of me is like, this is secretly miserable. Like, oh my god, these should have continued to be brushes that were there to be cute, These were definitely not made to ever be used, but that's okay. Oh my god. Let's see, this is gonna end up being darker, so you know what, we should just do it. No. But oh my god, trees used to really scare me to paint trees, but I have come to really enjoy the randomness and weirdness of trees. Also, okay, this is like so stoner brain sounding, but when I see trees out just in life, I always, especially now, like when they're dead and there's no leaves in them, so you can really see the inner workings of them and stuff, I freaking always look at how cool all the branches in the trunk, like how they all intertwine and stuff, and like it looks like veins, and like how roots look like that, almost like, okay, this is, as like I said, I'm tired, I shouldn't be saying these things. But I used to have this like whole, like, I don't know, theory. I don't really know if it's a theory though, because I don't know, it's not really like it's some kind, I don't know, how do I describe this? Whatever. I used to be very obsessed with, let's say, this like pattern of just, yeah, that like root pattern and how it's like everywhere. Like I felt like it was like a life pattern or something, because everything that like has life has that like root system pattern to it, and that just like fascinates me for some reason. But anyway, I'm not going to continue on this trip. This is very cringe. And if you've ever done psychedelics before and you've been outside, you can literally see the, how do I describe, like, you can see the life flowing through things. It's like so cool. You can like see your blood going through you. You can see in the plants, it almost looks like a light like flowing through them in this like pattern, in this like system and stuff. It's so freaking cool. There's something about like, it depends though. I think you have to be like in the right mindset when you do it. Like I know a lot of people have like had bad experiences, but I feel like if you have the right mindset, a lot of times like when you do psychedelics, I feel like you can kind of like, it confirms things that I feel like you have already known and seen or whatever. You get to kind of like actually see it really. Okay, I sound so crazy. I've only ever done it once, by the way. I'm not like a big, and I think that that's enough. People who like are like dropping acid and stuff like on a regular basis, like, okay, actually the person I bought acid from, this was like back in college, he would be like microdosing like almost every day. Like it was absolutely crazy, and was like a totally functional person, and I have no idea how you can do that, and I don't think you should. I feel like it's sort of like, maybe sacred isn't a good word, but I think it's like it's something that is maybe kind of, it should be like a maybe potentially a once in a lifetime experience, maybe a few times throughout your life, but I don't think you should be doing it all the time like it's just a cigarette or something. It's like, what the fuck, like. But also I think if you're super depressed, it's like really good for you to kind of see the world for what it is. It really changes you for the better. It makes you not take things so seriously, I think, because you see like, oh, it's just not that serious. And what am I to be sad about? Even though after I did it, I still was depressed all the time. So maybe this is bad advice actually, but it helps though. It helps when you're feeling sad. You have like a better place to kind of be able to go back to. It helps you rationalize your sadness a little easier. Oh my god, I sound crazy. This is what I meant by I was like, maybe I shouldn't go and speak to people while I'm so tired. I just like say shit. There's no filter. Oh my god, regular palettes are better, more easier to use. This is calming. You're into a painter that died. Are you talking about Bob Ross? Didn't he die? Which looks so sad. What a G. Honestly, what a G. Even though, can I say something? Maybe this is like terrible, but I think his paintings are like, not all of them, but like a lot of them, at least the ones that he was doing to teach people. But granted, he's trying to teach people, so you have to kind of like dumb yourself down for like, you know, the general public or whatever. But they're really like not good paintings. They're like so mid. I don't know. And then the people that like make their creations then, people who like don't know how to paint and then are copying his paintings that are already like not great. It just creates like this like world of bad art, but at the same time, that's okay. I think it's good to just, it's a good, even if you like suck at art, you don't even like art, whatever, I think everybody should paint or draw or do something like this every once in a while because it's just good for your soul. Just throw something on the canvas, it's good for you. But yeah, just saying, I think that he's so beloved, and I do love him too. I think he's great. I have no qualms with him, but the art is just so mid. I think really it's him. He's the star, in my opinion. Not necessarily the art, but canceling your faves. Oh my god. Stuck with 90 bits now because there's a 100-bit minimum. What? I've never done the bits, to be honest. I've only ever like gifted to people. Do you sell your art at all? Not anymore. I used to back in the day. I don't know. I may again one day for funsies, but it'll be very different than I used to. Like, I don't know. We'll see. At this point, if I even like make art regularly again, that'd be pretty cool. But I'm super excited though for when my baby is older to do so many crafts and stuff with her. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. So yeah. Even though it'll be kind of sad for me if she doesn't like art, but that's okay. Okay, I think I need to do a different shade there. Maybe I should just finish this color first. Do I drink wine while you paint also? I have not today. I'm just like already like too kind of just like sleepy out of it. I think if I was drinking right now, I would have not caught myself there going on my rant about the life force that you can see in trees when you're tripping. I would have continued on that spiel, so we don't need a buzzed Anna right now. Oh my god. Even though I got today when I was doing our little monthly grocery restock, whatever, I was looking for some white wine for one of the recipes, and I used to love hard cider, and what got me into hard cider initially is it's called Bubbles. It's I think by like Rheingeist, I think is how you pronounce the brewery. Might be like an East Coast thing, but anyway, but yeah, it's been like years since I drank it, so I'm like, it was crazy to me, even like their logo and stuff is different now. But anyway, they had like a mango flavor of Bubbles, and I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. So I did buy it, even though I have no idea when I'll ever drink it, but I was like, oh my god, I've got to try this, because I mean, mango's not like my favorite fruit by any means, but I do fuck with a mango, and it could be pretty good. So maybe one of these days we can do a hard cider review, even though I will say, okay, now this is definitely an East Coast thing, but they probably sell them other places, whatever. But down east, if you're a hard cider person, or you haven't tried hard cider and you want to try hard cider, down east cider is the best. It is so freaking good, and that used to be like my go-to, but only a few places around here sold it, if even. It was kind of hard to get. I think they're like in Massachusetts or something. I always wanted to go there just to like see what they'd have there too, because I feel like they probably have more than the limited basically nothing they got here. But you know, I know what you're talking about. I tried mushrooms for Christmas once and went outside. It was crazy. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Austin. Thank you for not making me feel like I'm crazy, because I'm like, maybe secretly I was kind of thinking to like, maybe I'm the only one who's ever experienced this, but because to be fair, I feel like, I don't know, I think to an extent everybody probably sees things differently, like everyone's psychedelic experience is different, but at the same time I think that there's some universal truths or experiences to it too, because like, okay, this is gonna sound so corny, but my first thoughts were when like it started kicking in and stuff and looking around and just like seeing the world from like that lens or whatever, I was like, oh my god, all of a sudden all these artists like whose paintings whatever, I felt like I had like was seeing a world that I've been seeing people paint about for a long time and never knew that that's what they were painting was like that world. And it was so cool. So I think to that extent, I think that there are some things that everybody kind of sees. But like I said, I think you have to be in the right mindset for it though. So I don't know. You only ever smoked weed, never had the chance to do anything more, but also wasn't looking. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily like suggest it. I don't know. You have to like, this sounds corny too, but you have to kind of like, it calls to you, I guess maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, if it happens, it happens. I don't think you have to, like, I don't know if it needs to be bucket list experience for people. I don't think, just like with weed, too, like, some people, like, have really bad weed experiences. Like, I think, just like anything, not everything is for everybody. So, but, and I'm not even really sure. I'm definitely not the person I don't know enough about this kind of stuff to be the one to say, oh, if you're experiencing this, or I've had this thought, or this whatever, that's how you know you should do it. But basically, yeah, you're good. Angry Orchard is so good. Oh my god. Angry Orchard is pretty good. But if you like Angry Orchard, then you should definitely, yeah, if you ever see it in stores, whatever, because like I said, I feel like, I don't really live close to Massachusetts, but I feel like I'm East Coast and I still struggle to find it. So, well, like I said, it's been a long time. Maybe it's more accessible now, but if you ever happen across it, sometimes if you go to breweries too that have like carry like specialty stuff or whatever, you'll find it there a lot of times too. I've noticed over the years, they'll have it. But yeah, so basically, if you ever see Down East cider on a menu somewhere, pick it up. I promise you, it's good. And then let me know what you think though. But I can almost with 100% certainty, if you like Angry Orchard, you'll think this is like, it's so much better. But oh my god, it's the champagne of ciders, as they say about, who is that? Coors? Coors are the champagne of beer or something, which by the way, they definitely are not. It's kind of garbage of beer. I don't know why they lie. Oh my god. Okay, I think maybe we're done with this color for now. I'll come back to it. Maybe. Okay, but now at least we have a little bit more of a skeleton of things. No, this still doesn't really look like trees from over there, though. This looks fucking crazy, y'all. Like I said, just trust and believe, okay? Believe in something. Believe and trust the crazy lady who is telling you about, talking about drugs. Oh my god. What's up, Cracker Jack? How you doing? Oh my god, thank you, Austin. Holy shit, I feel like... Let me cook. Also, maybe I should tilt this more towards y'all. But then I can't really see it. I don't really know how to do this. Like, painting stream. I don't really know what the proper setup is for this, but... If we ever do this again, maybe... I don't know. Work on a better setup. Like I said, when I'm done, I'll give you all a better view. Or when I finish the trees or something, I don't know. What do they think about the butter mashed potatoes? They just try the meatloaf. Oh my god. Well, they thought the potatoes were good, but oh my god, this thing keeps popping off. I made mashed potatoes again today because I think I'm gonna be making this meatball recipe tomorrow that goes with the mashed potatoes. And then I also made this like chicken and onions and green beans and whatever. It sounds weird, but it was really good. That I wanted to put on top of the mushrooms. To put on top of the mashed potatoes. And this meatball recipe is supposed to have mashed potatoes with it. So yeah, I made some today. And they are by far the best mashed potatoes I've ever made. I feel like this is always what I think that I'm going to end up coming out with. And I'm so happy. Like, truly. And I think the difference is that I put more salt than I usually do. And I think that I have, not that they've ever been like bad. They weren't bad before, but there always was like something just like slightly like, it could be better, you know? I've always had that thought. And today was the day we finally achieved greatness. And I feel like I really just unlocked something. And My life will never be the same. So, yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm so happy. So anyway. But I'm not sure on Tuesday if we'll... Yeah, because I think I'm probably going to end up making those meatballs tomorrow. So I'm not sure what we'll make on Tuesday. We might end up making on Tuesday... Okay, so here's the other things I've planned. So I have this meatball recipe planned. And I'm also going to make... If y'all have heard of Marry Me Chicken, it's like Marry Me sausage, basically. And it's like the same kind of sauce you do for the Marry Me Chicken, like the creamy with the sun-dried tomatoes, which, by the way, I don't like sun-dried tomatoes. The flavor isn't a problem, but I just don't like the like texture of them. I don't know. So I think I did get some sun-dried tomatoes. I think I'm going to like puree them or something, or I don't know, blend them up so that the flavor is there, but I don't have to eat the tomatoes themselves. I don't know what it... I freaking love tomatoes, but sun-dried, I don't know, it's just something weird about them to me. So, anyway. So I think I'm gonna make that maybe on Tuesday. It's a really good, it's like a Italian sausage and stuff instead of chicken with like tortellinis. And I might, instead of doing tortellinis, do orzo. I haven't decided yet. Because I've had this orzo sitting in the pantry and I haven't been able to figure out what I wanted to put it in. And it might be this, but we'll see. TBD. Yeah, or if I don't make the meatballs, then we'll do that tomorrow. Or there's also this like slow cooker chicken thing that I might do. I don't know. Or okay, it's not really a taco, but it is basically a taco. They're like chicken Caesar tacos, which this is going to sound really crazy, but you take ground chicken and you squish it onto little tortillas and you cook them, like cook chicken side down. You like sear them in the pan. And then almost like how you make like a White Castle smash burger, the way you like cook them with the bun, so it kind of like steams the meat a little bit or whatever. It's like the same idea. And then you take your like your Caesar salad and you like put that in the thing, and it's, I don't know how to explain it. It sounds fucking crazy and probably kind of gross, but it is so bomb. So when you were talking about making tacos, I was thinking about making that anyway. It's not really a taco, but it's on a taco shell. So it's like taco adjacent. Have I used the iron skillet anymore since? No, but I did look up some recipes today for it, so we may do something like that too. I'm undecided. I don't know, or probably what's gonna end up happening is all these things I mentioned, none of them are gonna be what we make, but that's the way of the world. Oh my god. I don't know, I saw this like cool like cowboy casserole that you can put in the skillet. I kind of want to try something where you make something in the skillet and then you finish it in the oven. We'll see. Ew, ground chicken. What? Are you crazy? You think ground chicken is gross? You just haven't had good ground chicken. Ground chicken is amazing. It's like so soft. It's so just naturally like tender and stuff. Like, oh my god, what? You're crazy. It's good. It's good. I don't use it that often though, to be honest with you, because there's not always a ton of reasons to use ground chicken. But when they arise, what am I trying to say? Use the ground chicken, brother. Okay, now this looks freaking crazy. It looks so insane on the screen too. This looks really wild. Like I said, trust me. Trust and believe. You're in good hands, I promise. I pinky swear. Oh my god. They still look like cotton candy with now like blood and shit in the bottom. It's really wild. Okay, I gotta fill in some of these spaces so it doesn't look so crazy. But I'm just kind of like putting in some of our different colored highlights and finishing our shadows so that I can fill it in. And not end up having to go back over it. We're kind of doing a weird inverse order of painting this right now, but in the long run, it's going to be easier because we still have the goal of that I'm going to finish this tonight. But realistically, is that going to happen? Probably fucking not. But maybe, hopefully, because if not, I don't know when I'm ever going to work on it again. So we kind of have to do it today. We have to. Oh my god, we just pull an all-nighter or something. Okay, let's see. This is going to end up being a lot of yellow on the ground too. But yeah, let me kick. I'm just gonna mark out some of the spaces just for my own. Oh my god, I really need to go. Oh my god, gotta go grab my other brushes. This is so sad. If I ever do another painting stream, I'm gonna take the time to walk into the closet and get that container. This is just like, wow. But I feel I've committed at this point. Okay, let's see. Mark this over here to like here is going to be this plane. And then there'll be another plane kind of like right here. And this little backdrop spot is going to have that peachy color. Okay. All right, and then we have some mountains that are gonna have a little bit of this in the background too. I guess I don't want to do the background yet, but we're basically, to give a spoiler alert, there is mountains and a small kind of forest here in the background. But yeah, this is going to be giving very, I don't really know if I want to say Arizona has trees, right? I guess maybe that's a dumb question. They probably do. That doesn't look like a little happy bush. Is that what you just said? Happy tree? This is a very happy tree. It's gonna be very happy. How dare you? Oh my god. From Cuba. What the heck? Oh my god. Our poet and you don't know it. Ground chicken just feels weird because it's not what chicken normally looks like. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I feel like it's so like tender, like just naturally. Not that chicken is ever really not, but you know. Amazing page of the cooking streams are definitely more entertaining. Listen, I think I said it from the very start. This stream is, I feel like, more for me than for y'all, you know. I was gonna stay up and paint, and I thought y'all could hang out. But yeah, this is definitely scuffed. This is scuffed vibes. Oh my god. What the heck? Sorry to bore you, Austin. When you listen to this on the rewatch, how dare you? Oh my god. Okay, we need to make a little bit of like a light purple. I think I pulled the purple. What the heck? Right here. Painting mashed potatoes on the branches? No, but I should. I really should. Actually. Do an intro this time to this? No, not really. I basically was like, I'm tired and we're painting. What's good with y'all? I mean... Oh wow. No, it's okay. It's cool. I get it, you know. I can't make everybody happy. Really, I feel like you can never really make anybody happy. But that's okay. Because guess what? This is a life lesson. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. You just gotta stop caring what other people think, you know? That's the way of the world, baby. Oh my god. I feel like it's such a young person thing to be like, oh my god. What are people gonna think? You know what? This is something here. This is actually life lessons with Hannah. When's the last time I did a life lesson with Hannah? This is something that I've discovered in life. You're so caught up and you think that people really give a shit about literally anything that you're doing. They maybe for like a moment are gonna think about it and talk shit and go tell their friend, and they're gonna laugh and they're gonna whatever. But then guess what? They're never gonna think about it again because everybody is more concerned about themselves than anything else. So like worrying about like what other people are gonna think or whatever is just like you're literally wasting your time. Like, because they're not thinking about you, they're thinking about themselves. Does that make sense? I don't know. Once you have that realization that nobody gives a shit, it's so freeing. So, and then you just go about your life. But this is something that, yeah, I learned a long time ago. But in case for some reason, some people though, I feel like are in their freaking 50s plus and they are still clearly yet to discover that nobody gives a shit. And not in like a bad way, but just like, you know, I'm just saying. I guess that's freeing. Go out there and do you. Like, my God. Life's too short, man. And guess what, too? When you're dead, people maybe are going to be sad about it for a little bit, but, like, still the same thing. They're going to be worried about their own life, you know? So just live for yourself a little bit, you know? Live for you. Oh, my God. Oh, you know what? I should have put the other brown on first. The midtones before I did this, but that's okay. We're in too deep now. I already started doing it. You really should. I thought that yellow stuff was potatoes. Okay. Honestly, a little sunny with a chance of meatballs vibe landscape would go hard. It would go hard. But unfortunately, I've already planned and plotted out something that is a little bit more from the realm that we exist in. So we are sticking to that today. My God, this brush is holding paint in the weirdest way. I hate this brush with a vengeance. But it's so cool! Oh my God. Holy, what the heck? Oh my God. This is gonna be so freaking bomb. The way this purple is gonna interact with like the orangey tan that I'm gonna put on next is gonna be juicy. Juicy, I tell you what. Your eyes are gonna be like, oh, this is so beautiful. This is making my eyes happy to look at these colors. Even though right now it looks like a unicorn poop color palette, eventually it's going to look very cool. It's going to come together. Oh my God. Yeah, it really does look, it's really giving unicorn poop. But, you know, that's kind of, that's a vibe in and of itself. What the heckin' dog? Yeah. What the heck? No, but I think the leaves are gonna be... They're kind of like a greeny color. I didn't actually put the leaves on yet. I mean, I know you're playing with the mashed potato thing, but... They will resemble a real tree. Ew, these synthetic bristles too are sending me straight to another uncomfortable dimension here. My God, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. I think I want to finish carving out this one so that it will look a little bit more normal and you can kind of see what it's going to look like. But what the heck? brushes. Finish this one first. Oh my god, I keep debating in my mind. Should I just go get the other brushes or not? Okay. What the heck? Oh my god, you know what I keep thinking about, and I hate that it's like in my mind. I wish I never saw it. Like, do y'all know who Drewski is? He does like impersonations and stuff. Oh my god, he did like an Erica Kirk thing, and like when I first saw it, I was like jump scared by it. Like I thought it was like an AI thing, like an AI version of her or whatever. It was like actually like terrifying. And then the more I looked at it, the more I was like, that kind of looks like Drewski. I wonder if it's like a Drewski thing or whatever. But I was like, nah, I don't know if you would have done that, whatever. But then it was a Drewski thing, and I was just honestly mind blown. It was freaking hilarious. And then she's like, apparently she made some post like whining about it, that like something about like her kids are, I don't know, something stupid. And I was just like, my god. She is so creepy. Not to like talk about things in this realm again, but oh my god. There's something so unsettling about her. I don't know. I mean... having like a freaking like... I don't even know what you describe. That memorial service she had was just... I mean, it was iconic, truly. Maybe for all the wrong reasons, but... What happened to my paper towels? But oh my god. I can't believe I still have my Christmas tree, but it's almost summer. I told you I'm gonna leave this one, I think, all year. Like, I feel like y'all thought that this was a gag a couple months ago. No, I'm dead serious. This is a thing now. This is our life. We live in this realm now of this is a Christmas tree. Oh my god. Because, okay, I already said this. I put away the one with the snow on it. But this one, I like specifically got this tree because it doesn't have snow on it. So that I can leave it up all year. And that it feels like... I mean, is it really giving Christmas when there's no ornaments on it? Like I said, no snow. There's no like topper. Even like the base of it is very pedestrian. It's very everyday, very basic. I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fabulous. Oh my god. Make a little bit darker. Then this is gonna be our mid-tone. Oh my god, remember when at the beginning of the stream, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna teach you how to do this. I don't know. I am not a teacher. Holy shit. Secretly, this is a little bit too dark. Just a smidgen too dark. Oh, and guess what? Acrylic paint does not want to freaking blend like that. Oop. That's okay. Oh my god. My lost Mumbai cousin. Wait, what? Bro, I stay not knowing what you're talking about. But that's okay. I feel like that's kind of your vibe. Thank you, True Zero. Thank you. I feel like we're in the ugly phase still right now. All paintings have that. But eventually, they come to life. But it's easy to get discouraged sometimes when you're in the ugly phase because you're like, oh my god, this looks crazy. But keep the faith, brother. I really, oh my god, this brush is fucking crazy. Still lights. Yeah, but if there was no lights on it, that would look insane. Can you imagine I just had like a pine tree in here, no lights on it? I mean, that would like, actually be like a little creepy. It'd be like So sad. That's kind of the whole point though. That's why I like it. I really love, okay, like in my living room I have, it's not a Christmas tree, it's just a regular tree. But I have a tree in there that has fairy lights on it. And realistically, I guess what I should have done is probably just got another tree like that to put in here if I really wanted to have a tree with lights in here to like leave up all year. But sue me, I really wanted like a Christmas tree. I mean, put this oven to this side. These are our little back branches that you can't really see. But they're there. And this, the awkwardness with trees, what makes them look alive and like a tree is all the like weird, awkward branch shapes and stuff. And it sounds crazy, but this is what I've discovered in my tree painting ventures, is you really want a bit of a crunch to your tree. Because trees really don't look very uniform in real life. They look kind of crazy. Ooh, this side's gonna need some freaking help. Okay, I'm actually, I think I might start putting a little bit of the background down just now to kind of see where I want to cut some of this out. I'm just paint some of the shape on. But yeah, in an act of trying not to be perfectionist too, this is something I've been like struggle with as an artist, is I'm such a like sit there and worry about every little tiny detail type of person, and I really have been trying to become more and more like impressionist artist, but it's so hard because I just really like worry about all the little details. But the way to conquer that, I feel like, is by forcing yourself to work quickly, because then you can't get caught up in that. So we're gonna kind of just breeze through some of these things that I want to focus on more, and then we'll come back to them, because yeah, we're gonna force myself to be a little looser. Oh man, would be different. You like my shirt? Thank you. Oh my god, it looks crazy having a Christmas tree there, period. You're a thief of joy. A thief of joy. Oh my god. Happy little what the fuck? Crunchy trees? Is that a menu item? Oh my god. Force myself to... Yo. Listen. Not too much now. Not too much. Oh my god. But yes, sometimes, you know, being tight is overrated. Oh my god. I'm crying. Oh, that is what she said. That is. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm just going straight with some white with some of this. This looks so crazy from over there. Oh my god, take a shot every time I say this looks crazy. Oh, I know. I know. Do you want me to dox you and swatch you right now? Is that what you're asking? Okay, this is too dark. Okay, let's put the background on so that we can ground this a little bit. This whole thing. And then we'll come back to carving out our shapes and stuff. Oh shit, I never put that. Oh my god. I'll come back and do this midtones on this one. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, oh, you just, okay. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, oh no. I'm not sure if that's the vibe to just be out here putting on blast like that. Okay, let's do this one. This is such a crunchy brush because I clearly did not rinse it out properly. You know what? We'll use this one. It's maybe a little bit better size. Okay. So we are going to mix a salmon. A salmon color with a meal Mario. We're making a salmon. And to do that, we're going to need way more white than what we have. Holy shit. Here we go. Good vibes. Hey. Damn. Excuse you. Jeez, bro. Yikes. I mean, better out than in, I always say. Eh, Fiona? Oh my god. Well, we're gonna need more pink, actually. I think I need to... Hold on. Hot pink is such a good mixing color. I only even have normal real red on this palette right now because I know I'm just gonna have to mute some of these colors. But for the most part, just your standard red, because everyone's like, oh, primary colors to mix your stuff. I'm telling you, you want to use magenta and hot pink. You don't want to use red. Red fucking sucks. Like I said, unless you're trying to mute stuff, but it's just a shitty color. For mixing, I do like red. We can't have nice things. Salmon, I thought it was meatloaf. That was so last week. Oh my god. Can you like keep up? Not the ASMR needed. Bad case of diarrhea. Listen, you never, there's always something beautiful about the way a paint farts on you. That's how you know it's good. Actually, not really. I used to buy, when I was in college, I used to buy the fancy paints, but I just don't do that anymore. I don't know. I feel freer just using cheap paints. Oh my god. I don't know if you have one by you, but Dick Blick, if you like just roaming the aisles of an art store, oh my god, Dick Blick is the best craft store in the universe. I don't know if that's an East Coast thing, but it is so, oh my god, it literally like makes me happy to be there. It's just the best store on the planet. Truly. But there is something about like an art supply store that just like, it's just good vibes, man. It's good vibes. So I love that. That's so cute. As like a date night idea, that's so fun. Oh my god. In this chat, I don't know. What do you mean? It's actually very chill. It doesn't be normal behavior compared to some other I don't know. Other times. Okay, so now, like, a lot of this background, the highlights are all, almost like all this salmon color. There's some variance in it, but a lot of it is living in the realm of this salmon. So, or it's kind of like a peachy salmon, I guess. Oh wow, look at my camera, it just doesn't fucking work. Sickening. I was about to be like, what color would you call this? But I would say it's a peachy salmon. Like a pale salmon. Okay, hold on, wait. I think in between here, we've got a little bit of her too. You know, she's everywhere. Because we are going to be putting our mountains in the background. And then I'm going to finish our trees. I think. Just because I want to force myself to stop working on them for a minute. before we do all our little details that are going to make it come to life, because something I've learned about myself too is it's good to just like take a step back. And then you see it differently. You see it better. You see clearer if you stop looking for a little bit. Real art supply stores have gone the way of camera stores, it seems. All the paper and cool supplies wait, what? And cool samples of techniques. You've gone impressionist, winter sunset. Ooh, do you really? I'm trying to be impressionisty. Just you wait, okay? I was talking about that earlier. I love impressionist painters, but like naturally I'm a very detailed, like realistic painter. But I love impressionism. It's just like hard. My brain doesn't naturally work in that like living in the brushstroke. I'm just very like, I want to like render everything perfectly, do every little tiny detail. But yes, I really admire people who paint so like loosely and freely. So basically I've been trying to, I think that, not that I think detailed painting is anything wrong with that, but I just want to like, you always want to be like bettering yourself and learning new things and getting good at everything. So yeah, I've really been trying to get better at impressionism. So that's why too, we're going to do this whole painting tonight because it forces me to, instead of sitting here and worrying about every little detail, if I give myself like a time limit. Okay, like we used to do this thing in school. This was like in high school actually. Well, I started taking college art in high school, I guess I should say. I did college classes junior, senior year so that I would have less college to do when I got there or whatever. But anyway, I had like the best teacher and it was just so much fun. But anyway, that has nothing to do with this. We used to do this exercise where she would put like stuff up on the screen, like on the projector or whatever, and like it was typically like faces or something. And she would give us, I think it was like 10 seconds and then 30 seconds and then a minute and then 5 minutes, I think is how it went. No, I don't even remember. But basically like you only had that much time to draw what you saw. And it was like such a good, we did it like almost every day. That's like how you would start, the classes were like hours long. So it was, I mean, you spent like 15 minutes of the class doing this. But it was such a, and I still to this day do it sometimes, such a good exercise to like force yourself to loosen up and get the fuck out of your head and just, cause like, okay, the key to art, truly, if anyone is ever interested in trying to get good or whatever, or just wants to get into it as a hobby or whatever, is how you see things. That makes or breaks everything. And it like forces you to quickly, like your brain doesn't have time to process every little detail. You just process, okay, what's the important shapes or what one line is going to show what this is, this image is, whatever. And there's something about like, if you can simplify something really well, it really helps you then be able to do details better and other stuff. It really translates to everything. Like what people who like don't really know about art don't realize is that people who like the illustrators and stuff who are doing really, really simplified graphics are probably amazing, realistic artists, because you have to understand, all the details really well to be able to dumb things down in a way that like looks good and makes sense, and you can see one freaking line and know what they're trying to say. But anyway, so basically I feel like I know I have that in me because I'm such a good realistic painter, drawer, or whatever, but I just have never really spent, not until really like the last like year, and by that I mean like it was really, I've taken like a break from art. Like I haven't had time to paint lately, but lately I've started forcing myself into this stuff because yeah, I know I can do it. I just never really try. So anyway, we shall improve, you know, come back and check in on me in like another year or something, and I'll probably have gotten even better at this. But, and I also just started painting landscapes too. This is also a new thing. But I feel like landscapes are such like your typical impressionist subject matter. And it's something that, yeah, I love landscape painting, but I've never really, tried it. But, oh my God, funny story. This is not really a story, but I swore to you when I was in high school, I could not paint. I refused to paint. I just knew I couldn't do it, and it just wasn't a thing. And then like eventually my teacher, like the same teacher, is just literally the best. Eventually like wore me down and forced me. She's like, I just want to see you try. I think you can do it. And then like that night, oh my god, I wish I had this picture like on my computer so I could show you. Oh, if I remember, I'll pull it up a different time if we ever do this again. Or just next year, whatever. So then that night, I went home and painted. I did this whole painting in black and white, whatever. Oh, this story doesn't hit as hard without showing you it, but I did a whole painting that night, black and white, because painting in color there was no way I was gonna do that, you know. And I brought it in the next day, and she was like blown away. It was basically it was fucking awesome. It was so good. It was like just as good as like the drawings I was doing, and that like changed my freaking life. And then after that, I like started slowly, really don't draw anymore. And yeah, to this day, pretty much never draw because I just fell in love with painting. It's just so much more. I don't know. There's just like a vibe. Painting is just, it feels good. Like even like the sketches I was talking about that earlier. I don't even like putting my sketch on the painting. I just want to like start painting. I'm just like, I'll figure it out as we go. I just don't want to waste the time with the pencil. It just doesn't feel as good. But anyway, I guess what was the moral to the story? I don't know, there is no moral. Maybe just like if you think you can't do something, maybe you're a freaking idiot and maybe you can. Maybe you're gonna love it. And it's gonna be the best thing in your life. You're a photographer for your artistic side. You want the realism. You would buy this for a fair amount of money. Don't say that yet. You haven't seen it. I feel like we're like, honestly, I feel like this is like, we're at like maybe like 20% done. This is like, we should be really going a lot faster than we are right now. I am taking too long to do this. Holy shit. Okay, and this is gonna be probably way too much blue in there. The thing about phthalo blue is it's like she's a big girl. She's powerful. You put the teeniest little itty bitty drop. I mean, I literally put this doesn't really translate in camera. Put the teeniest little itty bitty in the corner of my brush, and it got so dark so quick. Like phthalo blue is just, she's really. She is a loud one. Oh my god. What the heck? It's so interesting pigments like that because, yeah, the blue, like this blue, specifically this shade. I mean, really all blues, but really phthalo blue a lot. It's powerful. But then with like a yellow or a purple, sometimes a red. I mean, it depends on the quality of paint too, of course, but like you have to put so much of it to get the same level of like vibrance that you do with just the teeniest amount of this blue. It's just like, what the heck? I used to want to like, because honestly, I feel like whatever. I've said so much corny stuff tonight, but this is corny. But I just love color. Like, color is the love of my life. And I think that I used to really want to work at like a paint making place to like come up with like new shades of colors and stuff and like mix pigments and like learn how all that stuff works or whatever. And I guess maybe one day I'll do that still. I don't know. But when I discovered like the whole process of like making paint and stuff like that, I was like, wow, that's so fucking cool. I feel like it's like magic. But oh my god. Guys, I'm really exposing my I feel like of all things that I'm like nerdy about, this is like probably the cringiest side of me. But I just love it, guys. I love art so much. I'm just it's my soul, really, you know. But that's what's cool about art too, though, is like when you go and view art, I'm telling y'all, you don't understand, like people's art, it is like you are seeing a part of them that there is no other way that they can show. Art is just so freaking cool. Like when you go to like the museum and stuff like that and you look at people's art, you can learn and see so much about somebody that, yeah, they can't tell you, you can't see by looking at them, you can't feel by talking to them, whatever. There's just something about art that it's just a different part of the soul. So I feel like in a way, like art is kind of like the most like intimate expression, you know? But I sound so cringe right now. This is what I mean. It's the last time we're streaming when I'm overtired. I'm not high. I swear to God. Oh my God. Okay, well, anyway, we're putting on our sky base because I'm going to put leaves on these trees, and I just want to have already put this on here, even though we're probably going to go back and re-add some sky back between the leaves, but we're putting it on. And for some godforsaken reason, it is drying so much darker than it looks, and that is irritating me, but whatever. What the freakity frack? There is, every little corner of this has a different shade of blue. That is, you know, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be just fine. Oh my God. I also love about art, like, it's very like problem solving, like all of it is, like the whole process. You look at something, you have to figure out, how am I going to make this look like how I want? And then along the way, you come up with like 15 different hurdles that you never anticipated. And I really love that about it too. It's very fun. I like that aspect or whatever. But maybe that's the side of me who loves a good puzzle. I love a good, I love a problem to solve. Oh my God, what the heck? In another life, I would have gotten the Asian abilities of math instead of art, and I would be like, I'm sure, I bet you that like the way I'm talking about art right now, I'm sure is how like mathematicians talk. Like as somebody who is terrible at math, I see the beauty in it though. And that, in my opinion, I feel like I've said this before, but everywhere, I mean, I shouldn't even say that in my opinion. This is just the facts of life. If you haven't seen this, now you know. Everything you look at, everywhere you turn, your whole world is all just art and math. Everything in the universe is all breaks down to being that. Like that is what design is the melding of art and math. And yeah, so my God, if only I had that side of my brain. And in like my free time, like, well, same thing, and now I don't have that kind of free time, but back when I had free time like that, where I could just, by free time I mean like, you know, if you have a day off, you can do whatever you want with that day. My God, it's probably gonna be 18 years, but we'll never feel like you're a parent forever, but had that kind of free time. But I used to really, like, I have textbooks, I've been trying to like teach myself math, because I feel like if I could understand and unlock something in that part of my brain and have that other side of my brain too, maybe I would be like, it would make my art better, be creative in a different way or whatever. But it just doesn't come like naturally to me. My brain just doesn't really like, just doesn't want to absorb that information. My brain is very anti-math. As much as I've tried. But who knows? Maybe hopefully we'll revisit that one day. But yeah, I feel like if you came over, you'd be so confused. My bookshelves are full of like art references, like illustration type books, whatever, and freaking calculus and oh my God, like quantum mechanics and shit is like so fucking cool. Oh my God. Electricity. I was spending a lot of time trying to figure out how to, I really want to, this is a life goal. And I shouldn't publicly say this, you know, where one day the FBI will have this as evidence. But one day, I'm telling y'all, I have such a good idea for a generator that when I go and live off the grid, so I can make my own source of power and not have to rely on being a part of, so I can really truly be off the grid, whatever. Some real Nikola Tesla type shit where they'll murder me if they find out that I'm making free energy. Oh my God. What the hell? Okay, I hate that it looks like different shades, but we're gonna be refilling it anyway, I think, so it's fine. White canvas with a splotch on it. Oh my God. Okay, well, modern art is, I'm here to defend most things. I'm probably not gonna sit here and defend modern art. It's complicated. The thing about modern, here, this I could sum up for you what's up with the things with like, the splotch on the canvas. And I'm not saying that this is personally like like the art that I'm into, but the whole idea of it is it's more about the process and what went into making that splash, and probably the canvas itself too, than it is the actual final product. Like it's a whole weird like subgenre of art. Like people, now I feel like I sound like I'm like deep in the sauce of being an art nerd here, but that this is some real like, this is like the vegans of the art world, are the people who are into the whole, oh my god, like there's like a famous thing that's like a piece of art, oh my god, like I said, it's just, I even struggle to really say this is art, but it's like a physical chair, and then there's a picture of a chair on the wall, and then there's the definition of chair. And this is like a whole display, a whole little art piece put together here. And he made a whole series of these. And there's like one that's like a hammer and like other stuff. And there's something like, I said, this is like people, these people are fucking high. They really appreciate like the whole idea of like, basically the art is trying to tell you like, what is a chair really? Is it this physical object? Is it the image of it? Is it the definition? Like what makes something a chair? Is it all of these? Is it just one of them? Like what is, you know, like this is basically, I'm just trying to give you an example of like the mindset of people who make and enjoy modern art are in. This is the type of like headspace that they're existing in. So yeah. And yeah, part of me wants to be like, you know, it's like good for y'all. If y'all want to live in that realm, that's fine with me. I'm not like offended by it. But it is a little bit cuckoo nutsy. And that's coming from someone who's been speaking the way I have tonight. So there you go. Now you can sound cool next time you go to a museum with one of your friends. You can be like, yeah, you know, this is what they're trying to say. Making sense. We have a National Codman Museum here in Oklahoma, and there is much art and handcrafted things that really take back to that time and place where they were created, that time period. Oh my god, yes. Also, art is like a time capsule, I feel. Like, especially when you look at a body of work of like multiple artists created from the same time, you can really like feel what people were feeling and thinking who were alive in that time. Like what was the energy then? But that's something I feel like, yeah, you can do it in individual artists, but I feel like for sure when you look at it as like a whole, there's something really cool. You feel like, yeah, you feel like you're transported a little bit. Oh my god, Austin. Oh my god. I'm half Korean. There's some, let's say art is mathematic. Well, it's true. Starting with the golden rule. Oh, yes. I exist in, actually this one's even an example of it. Well, it'll be better when it's like more filled in, but I like the triangle. I think this is just like basics, but you want to create a piece where there's like focal points in a triangle shape, because that's what makes your eye keep looking at it. It puts your eye like in a loop or whatever. But like if people are following like basic math design rules, you know instantly whether you know anything about art or not, because if you're drawn to it, that's basically like good design. I'm trying to say, I feel like everything I'm trying to say is I'm trying to like dumb things down, not dumb things down, but like say things in a way of people who are like not like, I don't know, look at the world in such a weird way that I do. Oh my god. Actually, this is a chair. Oh my god. Linear movement. Yeah. Yeah. The way you want your eye to flow properly around a piece. You know, very that. Okay, we really should fix this. Oh my god, this is really bothering me. I gotta put this highlight back in here. I really should be using a smaller brush, but also part of trying to force myself into impressionist work is, part of it is to not allow yourself to use a small brush, because then you can't put details on things. But my god, it's really hard for me. Okay, so I think I want to put in these trees here and then put in the mountains in the back. Like, I think I'm really at this point gonna save these main trees for last, so then everything else will fill in. I think is kind of where we are at right now. What time is it? Are we making good time? Kind of. Oh my god, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. I was hoping I could finish this in 3 hours. Okay, do we think I can finish? I really need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. I think maybe, honestly maybe. I feel like I know the way it looks right now, I think we're now maybe like 25-30% done. This seems insane. How am I gonna finish this in an hour? I don't know. TBD. But I think, honestly, I think it's possible. Yeah, because like looking at what I have left to do, it's really like not that much, honestly. But also it is at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Metric ton of paint on that palette to use too. On this, it just looks so full because this has paint on the other side. But, oh my god. This is the most mom painter outfit. You know, I could stick some brushes in here. Oh my god, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. I feel ready. Oh my god. This is like making me look so fat. I ate so much potatoes today. Oh my god, I have a Red Bull. This is how we're powering you through. Picasso finished an hour, so can I. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. I should start titling my streams that. The realest time of the year. Oh, I did peer into my closet to see the bin that I have all my brushes in, but it's under another bin. And it's just like, oh god. I really don't have any better ones out here. This is so sad. I could use this one. I love a brush like this shape, but like this is kind of like my go-to shape. This would be like typically like the biggest brush I would use, but we're sticking to our you know, maybe we'll leave it out. I might use it for our little details at the end, use a better brush. Because like not only are these like terrible, they're just like so stubby. Like I really want something that has a little more flickety flack to it. Ideally, I should be using one of these bigger ones, but in this shape. So yeah, I don't have any of them out. Like I have a cup here of decent brushes, but they're all itty bitties. Because yeah, that's usually what I use. So that's what I have left out for myself. Oh Lord. Lord. Oh, you know what? I wonder if, hold on real quick. I want to test if I can use, I've been loving paint markers these days. I wonder if I can put, ooh, I could put it, ooh, you know what? That's how we're gonna get this in an hour. I'm gonna paint marker our details on. This is all you have at your house, wine and Red Bull to drink? No. No. I also have coffee. No, my fridge right now, oh, when we do our cooking stream, maybe if you remind me, we'll do fridge tour, finally. Since I just like went grocery shopping, it's not like empty anymore. But I have protein shakes but they're caffeinated ones, and sparkling water. But I try not to drink the sparkling water too much because I don't know why, like I feel like more, what's the word? I feel more, I don't know, like I think I feel like it makes me not dehydrated, but like kind of, I sort of think I don't really feel like, doesn't give me the hydrate. I feel thirsty still. That's what I'm trying to say. It makes me feel more thirsty. I don't really think it's doing anything. So that's my opinion. Oh my god. All right, let's make some greens. Yay! Okay, holy shit. We are going to fill in these trees, baby, with record speed. And we're gonna do some ultramarine. No, we're gonna do phthalo. But here's the thing. Ultramarine is like so pretty, but to mix with, it's sort of in the same thing like I was talking about with the red earlier. Something about mixing with a ultramarine, it really like washes out your colors, which sometimes you want that wash out, but like, what are y'all about to see? We want a little more depth. Oh my god. Oh, this is like actually hurting my soul. These brushes are, okay, you know, this one's probably the closest to what we need, but it's so stubby. This is horrible. This, y'all, this is a feat right now. That we're about to make something with these horrible fucking brushes. I mean, it's really, I mean, forget the time limit. I mean, that we're making something with this is just, it's like, wow. This is something. This is an experience. I feel like, honestly, a toothbrush would be better. You know, toothbrushes are really good for paint splattering if you want to splatter. That's your go-to tool. But you want an old toothbrush that has a little bit of a crunch to it. You don't want to use a new toothbrush because it's going to flick-flack it too much in a way that is not ideal. I've learned that the hard way. You always want to keep an old, crunchy toothbrush. Cadmium red. Okay, well, maybe you weren't here. Oh, so my advice to people is, here, I want this like right here. We want to start our dark. My advice to people who okay, because I'm like right now, because we're on like, I'm trying to time limit myself, I'm not mixing as much, but typically, like, I only ever pull out white. You kind of need both yellows because you never know. You want like a bright and you want like a golden yellow. But yeah, and your white and a magenta. Do not use red. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a red, I have it out now because I wanted to wash out some colors, but a red, no. Poop. Don't use red. And hot pink. You want to use magenta and hot pink instead of red. And you kind of need both blues because you never know. But that's it. That's the go-to. Mixing greens right now with actual out the bottle green as a base is something I really rarely do. But yeah, we're trying to not spend 20 minutes mixing paint, even though to me that's like the best part. Honestly, well, I said earlier, I love color and I love mixing paint. If only, like I said before, that was kind of like maybe like a dream job, just to work somewhere where that's all I do is mix colors all day. Are they not supposed to be dead trees in the middle of winter? Oh my god, no. Goddamn, they are kind of giving that right now. Let me cook, brother, let me cook. But they are kind of giving dead. a little bit. Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. Lordy, Lord. You know, that phrase like, Lordy, Lordy, I'm feeling 40. I feel like when I'm 40, am I actually going to feel like that shitty? I always think that when I say that phrase. Sometimes, am I the only one who does this? Like, sometimes I just like say shit. I don't even know where I picked that up, where I learned it, and why I say it, but it's just like a thing. Okay, so now we want a brighter green to mix in right here. Ooh, this is like not really the kind of, hold on. We need a little bit of this tan here to null it a little bit, because that is like really, we don't really want lime green. Even though I'm not beating the dead tree allegations, but we do want a little bit of a dead green, I guess, kind of. A little bit. She's a little dead, but not really. This color palette is just going to be kind of, like I said, it's kind of giving like Arizona vibes. You'll see with the mountains and stuff. But I don't really know if like, does Arizona have like foresty patches? I kind of imagine Arizona is just like one big desert, right? Not really sure what's going on there. But it looks beautiful always. They've got like cactuses. Right? I think they're giving cactus vibes. How come on the camera this looks so different than it does on here? The colors are so much more vibrant on the camera. Like when I look at the screen, I'm like, God damn, y'all are seeing something different than I'm seeing. Like secretly, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna let that dry a little bit while we put this on over here, and we're gonna have a bit of a branch. We're gonna have a little bit of the essence of a tree over here, but so we'll leave a little bit of something for her to exist in. We're gonna go back and we're gonna put a little bit of a dead tree color, I guess. Oh my God. More like Colorado. It's like Colorado. Colorado has no trees? Okay, I thought that Colorado was like winter. I thought that that's where people move because they like to ski and they snowboard and stuff, right? Like what the fuck? I thought Colorado was a bunch of mountains and snow. The O'Keefe look? You think this is giving O'Keefe? Okay. I mean, maybe. Maybe. You know, like, okay, one day when I'm dead and I'm a famous artist, because that's how it works. You gotta be dead, I feel like, for the most part. It's so rare, I feel like, to be an alive artist with any notoriety. So, and I've come to terms with that a long time ago. But so anyway, so when I'm dead and, you know, people are studying my my contribution to this time and place that we're alive in, I think that my color palette is going to be fucking rainbow. You know, one day I really should like dig out my stuff and do show and tell or whatever. But because like I said, this is like a newer venture for me to be doing like impressionist painting. So I should show y'all what I feel like is more my typical style and whatnot. But I'm like very like, I struggle to stick to a specific color palette. It always ends up, I start off being like, okay, I'm only going to use these colors, and then somehow I always end up with like some type of like a rainbow moment, because it's just like, ugh, how can you not just put a little bit of everything? But I guess we're kind of seeing that here. By the end of this, it's going to probably be, we're giving a little rainbow, but minus some red. The reddest we're going to get is like in these browns. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh my God. What the freak? This, okay. And we are going to put mountains back behind these two. So some of this is a little extra sloppy because it's going to get painted over some of these spots. So it doesn't really matter too much that it's not perfect lines or whatever. Because of the trees and mountains part. She's a little more saturated, but she did a bunch of pastels and abstract. Yeah. Well, that's what... I don't know. Like, I live for, like, a Monet vibe, but I can't really, like... I don't know. I like a more vibrant color scheme, personally. Like, it doesn't really, like, speak to me that much, Monet. Oh my god, no. This was, like, years ago, but So I'm not sure. Maybe he's come back since, but to, like, my museum, anyway, they had, like, the rotating show. I'm not sure if they still do it. The rotating show of Monet's, like the water lilies. And, like, all of them, because, like, I feel like people just know them as, like, the one iconic water lilies painting, but there's, like, a whole series of them he did, and they're fucking huge. If you don't know, they're huge. Like, I mean, literally, like, this wall back here, you can't really see this wall back here would be, like, one of the, like, the whole wall would be, like, one of the canvases, and there'd be, like, multiple of those to make up, like, the one painting for some of them. But they're all, like, so big. So it was so, so cool. So I'm just saying, even though I feel like his stuff isn't necessarily, like, my vibe, color palette wise, it's kind of like, oh my god, it was so, so cool to get to just, like, be in the room with an experience. Like, he's definitely, like, one of those artists where, like, you've kind of got to physically be there to feel like it's like it's just like an experience. How big they are. It's so fucking cool. So I will say, when I look at, like, you look at the pictures of them online, it's kind of like, they're sort of whatever to me. But if you're there and you're in the room with them, it's cool. It feels cool. And that's, like, good art. I feel like if you feel something, you want to look at it and feel something. And in my opinion, even if you feel like you hate it, that I think is still successful to an extent, because you felt something. And now I say that within reason, because there's also, you hate it because it just fucking sucks, but, you know, hating it meaning, like, it's not your vibe, I feel like it can still be successful art. But anyway, as I'm sure you can tell from this conversation, I'm very fun to go to museums with. Oh my god, any of my, like, non-art friends I've ever, like, gone to museum with, they're always basically just like, okay, so what am I supposed to think about this? But I feel like knowing, like, how to experience art to an extent is kind of, like, its own, like, you kind of have to, like, learn that. Sort of. I don't know. There's also something to just not knowing anything, and your opinion is, like, being untouched is kind of more valid too, you know? The Dali Museum in Tampa too. Oh my god. I've seen some Dalis in person, but I've never seen any, like, bigger ones. I've only seen the ones that are just permanents at my museum. But that'd be cool. That is definitely, like, on my, I don't know if, like, bucket list, but, like, kind of. There's some stuff, like, that I really want to go and see in person. But some of those things are, like, overseas, and I have to, like, get over my fear of flying. But I think in Massachusetts, this is so weird, this is, like, so coincidental, the same brewery that I was talking about earlier that I want to go to, there's oh my god, not me forgetting his name, a J.C. Leyendecker museum. He's a famous American illustrator. If you saw his work, you would recognize it. And he has a museum there. Well, I don't know why I'm talking, these people are dead, but there's a museum of his work there, and I would, like, love to see it in person, because I fucking love his style. So cool. So cool. Oh my god, I'm going to wait for some to dry. It's really, like, usually acrylic dries so quick it's annoying, but for some reason, I don't know if there's, like, moisture in the air today or something, but I feel like stuff is all drying really slow, and it's all just smearing together in ways that I do not want it to be, and it's kind of, this is low-key irritating, but that's okay. What's going on with the camera? I don't know. The camera isn't in its impressions. Is it doing the thing where it, like, unfocuses all the time? Because it just fucking does that shit. I don't know what to tell you. I do think eventually, I've been looking at, like, getting a new webcam, and then using maybe this one for a second camera for other stuff or whatever. I don't know. I've been looking at it, getting a new webcam. Because, yeah. I mean, not that I don't like this one, but it kind of, yeah, it does weird things a lot of times. It's just kind of annoying. Like, I think I'd get the same brand, but maybe, like a more basic one or something. I almost feel like this one, it just does too much to where then sometimes it just, like, yeah, it just, like fucks up for, like, no reason sometimes. So super annoying, but anyway. And I've had it for, like, 2 years now, I think, so. Okay, let's see. Our outlines of that. Outlines of this. Maybe we want to eventually pop. I really gotta just use a different brush. This is a horrible brush. I can, like, stop complaining about it then and just get a better brush. Yeah. Well. Yeah, low key. The water damage. Oh my god. Holy, what the heck? Why is this? Yeah, see, like, why is it blending like this, bro? I do not. Okay, it's a little bit better. Not really though. What the fuck? Okay, let's just wait for it to dry. Okay, let me, while we wait for this to dry, let's put on, ooh, a little bit there. Let's start putting our little mountains in this spot anyway. And then we'll come back to our little blobs of tree that are gonna be so sickening. So sickening. Ew, I hate that I say sickening. Do you ever have, like, something that you say that, like, it got, like, in your head, now you say it all the time, but you hate that you say it? That is sick. Oh, I just saw the corner of my eye do the thing. That is sickening for me. I hate that I say it. It's been years now of me saying this dang thing, and it's super annoying, but here, you know, what am I to do, bro? What am I to do? Okay, we come back to this, because I cannot put a layer on here anymore, because it keeps smearing, because it's wet. It's wet. These are happy little trees. Isn't that what Bob Ross does? He goes like, doot, 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 doot. And he puts a little bush or whatever. Oh my god. Secretly, these do have, like, Bob Ross energy. Okay. Let us... Actually, really quickly, I should put in a little smidgen of our branch here. So that can dry too. We want a little bit of our brown into our green to put our little essence of a tree back here. I fucking hate this brush. This is horrible. Oh my god. But at this point, I feel like if I go get my other brushes, I'm a quitter. I mean, a real artist should be able to work with whatever, right? Oh my god, this makes me, it's a miserable experience. Okay, oh my god, yeah, let's let this dry. I can go back over it. Holy, okay. Instalink 360 Link 2, what the hell, for streaming, and I love the camera. It's the best. Even use it for Discord calls too. What the hell? I've never even heard that. I'll look it up. I am using a OBS bot. And I'm not sure what edition at this point. But one of the OBS's. She's an Obi-Wan Kenobi. She's an Obi. My favorite form of fry? Like potato? Like, what kind of, like, shaped potato do I like? Is that what you're asking me? You're a fan of the Anchor gear? Okay. So, okay, when I got this webcam, it was when I was a baby streamer. So, yeah, this was, like, 2 years ago. And I got, I basically just, what I do with anything that I don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to get, I watch a ton of YouTube videos and just see like a reviews of the professionals and like people, those like, you know, those like tech channels or whatever, those people who make, oh, this is the top whatever of this and these are the features and this is why you should get it and this whatever. And this one was consistently rated very highly. And I was like, okay, well, I get that then, I guess, you know? So basically it wasn't even necessarily that I myself was like knew necessarily that much. But I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess I did know because I looked it up and I researched whatever. But yeah, I trusted the opinions of other people. And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's like fine. But I do think now at this point, I feel like I know more of like what I'm looking for. At the time, I didn't really necessarily know what I wanted. I just knew I needed to get like a decent webcam. And I was just like, yeah, well, whatever everyone else thinks is good, we'll just go with that and hope for the best. Okay, let's see. We're gonna mix kind of a weird purpley maroon that's gonna go here and here for our shadow. Curly, wedge, waffle, etc. Probably curly. Curly or waffle. Actually, it depends what you're eating with it. Because I also really fuck with wedge. Oh my god, you know who has the best wedges is Buffalo Wild Wings. Sue me, but they're so good. Like the seasoning they put on those wedges. Oh my god, they slap. They really do. That's how you found Insta360 link to watching YouTube. Same people are recommending ring lights improperly. I know. Now what I've learned too from this is that realistically, but y'all know me, the professionalism is probably never going to happen. But if I were to actually give enough shits to try to do things properly, I would probably get box lights or like those like big square ones or whatever. And I have learned now since about like proper lighting and you want to flood things properly and backlight yourself. Actually, this tree kind of creates a backlight here. If I don't have this tree on, it's very weirdly dark in here or whatever. But right now I have a ring light on this side and I have just a desk lamp on this side. But it's more about the balancing of the two lights and then a light behind you. You kind of want to create like a flood the whole room type of thing. But the lighting in here is still awful and always so warm. I don't know what it is, like why. And it's better in here because I have that like 3 light type of setup, sort of makeshift version of that. But yeah, if I ever try to like in the kitchen the other day or like in the bathroom, like if I stream in a different room, it's so fucking yellow. And I don't know, other than if, yeah, it's so, yeah, my lighting situation is horrible, I'm aware. But softbox, yeah. That's what I mean. In theory, I'm fully aware that that's what I need to be doing and should be doing. Am I ever gonna actually do it though? Probably not. But who knows? Let's not hold our breath. It didn't have to be out of those 3, just their examples. Oh, well, I don't know. What's another version? It depends. Honestly, that's like a super hard question because, like I said, it really depends. Like, I also really fuck with like the little stringy fries you get at like Steak and Shake or something. But like, I guess if I was gonna sit down and just eat French fries, nothing else, like French fries are the meal, probably I want a curly fries. Because there's just something like really enjoyable about eating those. But honestly, they're not like the best to eat alongside something else. They're just good kind of like on their own. So I guess maybe that's my answer. But yeah, it depends. Because honestly, there's not really a bad fry. You don't know. I really don't like those like steak fries. The ones that are sort of like wedges, but they're not. They're like rectangularly cut and stuff. I really don't fuck with those. Those suck. They're just never fried right. They always feel kind of like soggy-ishy. Like, I don't know. Color temp of the source? What is that supposed to mean? Why'd you put the ... dots as if like I'm some like moron? What do I not know? What are you trying to say? I can change. Here's the thing. I can change on the camera even like the temperature settings a little bit, but like from my experience, and this just could be just the camera isn't like the best, but making it cooler or whatever, it just creates like a strange blue vibe. Or okay, here, so watch this. If I change this ring light has different modes. Even though it's only gonna come from this direction, not that way, so it's gonna be weird anyway. But if I change the, like here, now I can make it look I guess maybe actually it does look a little bit better. But I can make like a cool light. Maybe that's why this painting looks so weird on the screen, but like not in person. I don't know. Maybe this is better though, secretly. I don't know. Guys, I've just accepted a while ago that like as long as my stream doesn't crash, to me, we're succeeding. We're doing a good job. Because I don't know. I am not a tech person. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back in over these and kind of chunk them up a little bit, but we're putting our base layer of some of our different little grounds of color here, which actually... So how come on my palette's showing so quick, but on the canvas it's taking fucking forever? What the heck? I don't know if we're gonna finish this in an hour, but less than 2, I think. I still believe. I'm holding out hope. Oh shit, I never colored in here. Oh my god. I'm not even like paying attention to what I'm doing to myself. What the heekin' dog? Watching me paint is oddly satisfying. Is it? I feel like we're really in the throngs of the ugly stage of a painting, but I appreciate that y'all are trusting me and not judging yet. You know, you gotta hold judgment until the end. Or at least closer towards the end. But I feel like the midway through point is always the ugliest phase. The beginning is usually pretty crunch too, but the midway through it's always just like, you start to question yourself a little bit. You're like, what am I doing? How did I get here? Why is this happening? But you just gotta follow through. Oh. You brought the blue. It brought the blue into your painting. That's kind of true. It looks a little less like weirdly warm. It looks, I'd say it looks more accurate now to what it looks like in person, but it still looks different. It's so much more vibrant kind of on the camera. Like it's colorful here, but it doesn't look, okay, like here, like these trees and stuff like that, they look fucking neon on the camera. But in person, they don't look like that. They look like, I mean, these bright spots are bright, but it doesn't look like that. That's weird. I don't know what to think about that. It just kind of is what it is, I guess. There's sweet potato lies. Oh, you love all forms of fries. You don't like sweet potato fries? Sweet potato fries are good. What? That's crazy. Oh my god. Sweet potato fries, yeah, I will never forget the first time I ever had them, actually. It was that much of a monumental experience for me. Oh my god. It was at this like local pub that doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god. I was in like, I think I was like in grade school or middle school or something like that. And at the time the pub was owned by, the reason I was at a pub and I was a child is because it was owned by the grandparents of one of the kids in my class. So we were all there like after school one day and they just brought us out a bunch of fries, like baskets of fries, because I mean, we were kids. And yeah, one of those baskets had sweet potato fries and I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know this existed. This is great. They were so good. So yeah, that's crazy. Did not like sweet potato fries? I mean, my god. Yo. Don't you come for my mint chocolate chip ice cream now. No, that is just... Now that is taking it too far. Mint chocolate chip ice cream is the bomb. The boom. Even though I think mint ice cream without the chocolate chips is probably better. Because sometimes, like, okay, there's something about, like, chocolate and ice cream, like, when it's cold like that, like, sometimes I just don't really want to experience that. Like, crunchy chocolate. And then the way it, like, makes this coating on your tongue, kind of, is just sort of, like, I don't know. It's not always for me. It depends. You gotta be, like, in the mood for something like that. But... they're the pain in the ass to make from scratch. Sweet potato fries? I've never made sweet potato fries. I've only ever made normal fries. Okay, this is like, I gotta mix this a little bit more opaque because it's drying on there so washed. I do not know. Why? Why is this happening? Why does it look so washed out? I don't know. It looks crazy. Take some of these. Oh my, holy. Woo, that was dark. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's still so dark. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, fucking A. Kneecap myself right there. An arrow to the knee, brother. An arrow to the knee. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm craving a tiny brush right now so bad. All these little mountain details. I think I'm just gonna have to switch to it because I know I'm breaking my own rules, but like some of these little details are just gonna look so, they look so soft and squishy in a way that is making me so sad. Like I don't want them to be so squishy looking. I want them to have a little bit more finesse to them than that. Okay, so, oh, and this, now that we're in here, I see that I do not like how this green should be up more. Definitely want it to cover here. I'm going to go back in. Yeah, I'm going to go back in the small brush and just clean stuff up a little bit and not make it so, because I just do not like how soft some of these not angles, I don't know, little splotches are. They're just very soft. Just not the vibe. Not the vibe that we want. Okay. Let's fix this tree a little bit because it looks terrible. And we're going to have to go back and fix that branch too because it also looks terrible. We need a different color. Fix some of this. And then, yeah, I'm going to go back in. So I guess maybe to try to still remotely come close to my time limit, I'm going to just blotch everything out still. And then we're going to go back in with our little brush. And we're going to make it look good. Cooking stream idea, except I wouldn't watch that one. Oh, to make French fries. Oh, you know what I was thinking about the other day? I was gonna make chicken nuggets from scratch. That was a cooking stream idea. But then I started thinking about other stuff that I actually wanted to make to eat for my family this week, and I was gonna just cook that because I was gonna cook it anyway. But we will definitely at some point do a chicken nugget stream. Chicken nuggets. Oh my god. Texture so different compared to potato. That's why it takes tricks to make them crunchy. Ooh, I never thought about that. But yeah, sweet potatoes kind of like, they sort of like fall apart. They're a little crumbly. I mean, yeah, they're a little crumbly. Okay, hold on. Let's put a second layer on this other coat here so I don't have to remix this later. And then we'll go back over it and re-put in our little splotches so it doesn't look so solid and weird. And then, let's see, darken some of these spots up, even though we're going to recover them up a little bit with a different color. But the parts that are going to stay and show, I don't want to be so washed. Wash. Okay, hold on. I have to go back and remix it because this maroony, here's going to mix more, fuck it. This maroony color is going to be some of our darkest colors down here in the grass. So actually, let's put a little bit of it down here because we're going to cover it up so it'll show through though in our grass. So like I said, trust the process. And then this tree's shadow is going to come out here a little bit. And yeah, we're going to cover a lot of this up, but I want it to show through when we do that. So we're going to put some of this dark in here. Here we go. Let's want this to come out of here. Some of our little shades in the grass. And then this, oh my god. This shadow is going to follow over here. Oh my god. Only if they're dino nuggies. I was actually going to get like a like a cookie cutters, and I was gonna make them into shapes. So actually, oh my god, fuck it. So actually, secretly, yes, low key. I don't know if they'll be dino nuggies, but they'll be of a shape of some kind. Ooh, thank you, Forsaken. We're getting there. We're getting there. If you think it looks okay now, wait another. Come back in another 30 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, let's do. Oh, you know what? I should probably. let's do the leaves and the trees really quick, actually, and then we'll do the mountains. Because while I have some green still wet, because you never know, it might have dried by the time we come back to it, because that's just how it seems to be working out tonight for us. So while we got the paint wet. Okay, so let's see. We want to put our leaves, and then these trees can stop looking so dead. You can stop thinking it's freaking winter. But we're gonna put our leaves in the trees. Trees have leaves. Let's see. I think like we want to kind of just put this whole spot here. Oh my god. Frozen dino nuggies from scratch, bit of a challenging one. Okay, listen. Actually, you don't even want to watch that though, Austin, because you're gonna, like, you hate ground chicken and you gotta use ground chicken to make nuggies from scratch. I mean, do you know that that's what chicken nuggets are? They're ground chicken. You were over here hating on ground chicken. I mean, listen, I'm starting to question your taste level. You don't like mint ice cream. You don't like sweet potato fries. You don't like ground chicken. I mean, like, what do you like? What's your favorite food? What's your go-to? If you could only eat something, if you could only eat the same meal or the same food for the rest of your life, what would it be? This is a serious question. Like, not like death row meal, but like, you know. Ew, those hands are magic. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the? Holy, oh my god. Okay, let's kind of just fill it in here a little bit. And then we'll go back and go over it a little bit once this layer dries. Yeah, this color on the camera looks so weird. Tacos. That is so funny. Honestly though, that's kind of fair. Because that's such an open-ended thing. If you get to eat tacos forever, you could kind of eat like a lot of different things. Because tacos can be, there's so many different types of tacos. I feel like that's why, like, anytime I get this question, I feel like I always pick salad, because you could eat so many different types of salad. And I love a salad. There's a lot of parts of my life where I really just like, that's like all I would eat was just like salad. It was like kind of weird obsession with salad. I have since ventured off a little bit more. I do eat other things, but yeah, I'm very much a salad fiend. A fiend. A fiend, a fiend, a fiend. Fiend. I'm putting leaves on this tree. I'm going crazy. Oh my god. Anna Tiger's meatloaf. Oh god. You know what though? When we do have our meatloaf stream again, we have our redemption meatloaf stream. I'm telling y'all this. I'm about to come up with the greatest meatloaf creation. We are really truly gonna like end up creating a food blog, because it's gonna be an important service to humankind that we spread the good news that is gonna be the amazing, fantastic meatloaf recipe that I come up with. And y'all think I'm playing. I'm dead serious. This is not a joke. I'm taking it very, very seriously that we add something to the culture. I mean, Buttery but not buttery enough potatoes. Listen. My potatoes are just buttery enough. Depending on how much potatoes you put in there, you really do need a whole stick of butter. And if you don't think that, then you probably make shitty mashed potatoes. And I'm serious. Like, there's just some things that you can't really skimp on. And butter in your mashed potatoes is one of them. I mean, you can definitely put too much butter. So that's why you got to be careful with it. But it's important to have a good amount of butter in there. I mean, that makes or breaks your potatoes. Spread the meatloaf love. For real. I'm so serious. Because I don't want anybody to have, you know, the experience that I did making that shit ass fucking recipe that apparently my family liked. I don't even know. But we're going to reverse, it's not really a curse, but we're going to reverse the energy that was created that day. And we're going to put out there a good meatloaf recipe into the world. We're going to make a difference, make a change, make a stance against bad meatloaf recipes. For one bad loaf meat recipe that we know now exists, we're going to replace it in the world, the energy of a good one. Oh my god, my feet are falling asleep. Oh. Okay, let's see this. Oh, I need to put another branch coming from here, but we'll go back and do that later, I guess. Let's put a little bit of a leaf moment happening, trickling down the tree a bit. A little bit of a leaf. A little bit of a leaf. What the heck? And then we need some over here too. Okay. I did not bring this branch up high enough. What the fuck? To go back and fix that. That's okay. Oh my god. Secret ingredient is sour cream. People were saying that last time. Are you one of the ones who said that? The sour cream? I've always seen that, but I've never put sour cream on my potatoes. I'm not opposed to that though. Maybe next time I do it, I'll try that out. Because yeah, I've seen that frequently. There must be something to that. People must be onto something. I trust y'all sour cream loving potatoes. But to me, it feels like the sour cream might add sourness. Not even like trying to be like funny. Like seriously, I feel like it might add something like tangy to it. But maybe that's the appeal. Maybe you want a little tang in your potato. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but like I said, we'll find out. I'm willing to try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Oh my god. These leaves, man. Okay, like this here. Okay, so we're gonna bring this all the way down. And then, hold on, what the heck? Oh yeah, and I gotta try the brown sugar too. That's part of the tweaks I'm gonna do. I'm basically gonna just follow my gut. We're not gonna follow any one specific recipe. We're going to take what I think seems like it makes sense, like scientifically should work well from like all the recipes I've read, and we're going to come up with our own ultimate meatloaf. That's kind of my plan, and that's definitely in the strategy for me. Is I think the brown sugar on top is gonna be like a must for sure. Definitely, because that just like makes sense. Like it was very bizarre to me that her recipe was like, yeah, just put ketchup on there, you know, just whatever. Like, what? Very strange. Not overloading it. What's up, poop? Have you checked back in? This looks... Oh my god, what the hell? What did I just do? Oops. I just closed down all my fucking things. What the hell? Oh, we're back. Okay. Yeah, things are going good. Actually, you know what? Next, after these leaves, I should probably fill in this bottom so it doesn't look so crazy. Because this is basically all going to get covered up, all these little dark spots. But you'll see, you'll see. I'm kind of like weird with some stuff. Sometimes I really like working backwards. Most people don't put things on in the order that I do. But depending on the situation, yeah. Actually, oh my God, speaking of that, funny, it's not really a story, but one time in college, because I work in such a weird backwards way, but my results were really good. This was a colored pencil though. For one of our critiques in class one time, my teachers literally asked me to do like a demo for the class to show how I made when I made whatever, because it was just like, everyone was like so fascinated by the process. And it was really, I was like, I just did the opposite of what you're quote unquote told to do, because you just kind of got to do what you got to do. You don't follow the rules in life, you know. Rules are meant to be broken. Just like with this damn fucking meatloaf. I really live my life by the do whatever you feel type of motto, and I can't believe that I didn't listen to my own gut with that meatloaf, but it's okay. Like I said, I still feel like honestly it was fine. It was still kind of a win. So my family liked it. I cannot believe that. So weird. But you know, at least like some people really enjoyed it, and that's kind of what counts. So honestly, if they didn't like it too, it would have been, for sure been a complete fail, but at least it was, you know, it didn't go to waste. I ended up though with my half. Okay, so I ate some of it normally the next day, and then the rest that I had left over, I broke it up and I put it into a red sauce, like with pasta. Oh my God, your paintings look amazing. You don't just cook. Wait, what? You're not just cooking. You slaved the whole damn kitchen. Oh my God, stop. I feel like it looks. Yeah, it looks crazy. Just let. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Even though we're probably not gonna finish it in 3 hours, obviously, because we're 15 minutes away from the 3-hour mark, but we're gonna get dang close. Because yeah, we're almost done doing our splotches. I gotta put the grass in the mountains on, and then we're gonna go in and we're gonna do it's the best part of doing a painting, I feel like, is all the cleanup details. It really makes everything come to life, brings everything together. Yeah, it's the most fun part of the painting process. But you gotta do all this ugly stuff first, you know. Such is life. My goodness. What the heck? I feel like, oh yeah, it's crazy how bright this looks. Like, okay, this looks more olivey, this green, in real life. But on camera, it looks so vibrant. It's like crazy. Okay, let's see, like this. Coming down to here. Okay. Let's kind of just fill this in like this for now. For now. We will revisit her, and then let's color in pretty much this whole corner. I think I just want to kind of fill it in. And then, oh my God, this tree, I really didn't do anything to this branch, so it's so blank right now. But that's okay. Okay, and then this whole area is has a lot of tan in it, but we'll put the green outsides first. Also, why did I leave this so big? Okay, let's make her a little smaller. All right. Ooh, and this looks really, why did I do it like that? This looks crunch. Let's fill that in a little bit more. Okay. Let's see here. Toro, 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 toro. Toro, 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 toro. Doro, doro, doro. Di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di. Okay, now we take a little bit of this brown. We mix a little white into it though, so it does not look so dark brown. And then we're gonna color it in here like this, so then it's like a bit of that shadowy brown leaf. It's gonna make sense. It's gonna look really, really good. You're gonna be like, wow, that brown leaf shadow, that's what makes this painting really so fantastic. Oh my god, what would I have done while painting if I didn't stream to keep you entertained? Honestly, probably sit here in silence. Okay, you know, this is not gonna be shocking to anybody, I'm sure, but so in school, I was definitely like one of those annoying ass kids who just was disrupting class all the time and talking when you weren't supposed to be, and just really like a full on nuisance to society. Okay, I was one of those kids. And but always during art class or art time or whatever, I was dead fucking silent. I was doing my thing. I was in my own little universe. It was literally the only class, the only time. And I didn't even notice I was doing it until like one day one of my teachers said something about it. She was like, oh my god, she was like, you're so quiet when we paint or we do art or whatever, crafting, whatever. Cause yeah, usually, cause it was like a noticeable difference, cause I was just that annoying. So yeah, secretly I'd probably be sitting here in silence, but also I'm a big like podcast listener. Yeah, I listen to a lot of podcasts. Like, I was not joking with you the other day when you were like, oh my god, like I like listen to this and fall asleep. Like, I am a big person with that. Well, now with the baby, I do a lot of white noise at night now to fall asleep, because that's more conducive for someone whose brain isn't as raw as mine to fall asleep to. But typically, in an ideal world, I fall asleep to listening to podcasts, listening to people talk. Like, that's my version of white noise, which has only ever driven people in my life crazy, but that's okay. Like, I'm the kind of person, I literally can, like, fall asleep with, like, the TV on. Like, if anything, it can be helpful for me. But I think it's because, like, I'm so, like, I've got, like, so many running thoughts always that it helps my brain shut off by having my brain focus on something else. So yeah, probably I'd be listening to podcasts right now. Most likely. But sometimes I get like very in the zone, and I like it'll like shut off or something, and I won't even notice like the episode ended or something, because I'll be like focusing. But back in the day when I had all the time in the world to paint all day long or whatever, I would like, because I get like, you get inspired by something, you get super engrossed in it, and I mean literally I would like not eat, I would like not sleep until I was done it, whatever, and not like on purpose or something, but just because like I was so focused on what I was doing, like I wouldn't even notice that like the whole day had gone by, and I had like not, I basically would just get up to go to the bathroom or something. So, you know, very that. But yeah, podcast, I guess. I think like while I was pregnant and I was painting, I was listening to like Joe Rogan podcast. I know his podcast has existed like forever, but I've never really like, I don't know. I feel like it's so hit or miss for me, the vibes on that podcast, because like he's such like stoner uncle, which is like perfect energy sometimes, but sometimes it's just like sort of like annoying. But I was listening to like it depended on who it was that he had on, that I was listening to that. So I was kind of having like a bit of a binge of that. And then I feel like I've talked about Kill Tony a million times, but oh my god, to survive those like newborn days where you get no fucking sleep at all, like I mean truly no fucking sleep at all, and you're like, how am I alive right now? Because I haven't slept. I've slept 2 hours in the last week, like literally not exaggerating. If you know, you know. How I like kept myself awake even was listening to Kill Tony. And there's like 700 episodes, I think, whatever. And I like went back and because I've been a Kill Tony fan for a long time, but I have never actually like gone back and watched them all. And yeah, I went back and like watched them all, even though I couldn't really tell you what happened in a lot of them, because I would be kind of like half mentally present. But yeah, even though I don't really know. I mean, they call it a podcast, but like, is it really a podcast? It's kind of like a comedy show, but you can just listen to it. So there is that. But sometimes you do really want to see, like, I don't know how people listen to that show on Spotify, because sometimes you got to kind of You want to see who the heck is up there. What the heck's going on? Oh, what the hell? How's that still wet? What the fuck? Oh my god. That is annoying. Oh, why did this get held? For saying creep? Bro, what the fuck? Was that the last time you were silent? Yo! Okay, well, I could sit here in silence right now, but I feel like that'd be... This is probably already boring, I feel like, to be watching me paint. So I feel like me yapping is the only entertainment, really. I don't know. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? I bumped that and just closed like all these... Oh my god. I really need to get another monitor because I'm trying to have all these things on one screen. It's kind of crazy. Your videos are my white noise. Except for the Fall Guys ones, probably. My voice is made for podcasting. Do I sound as deep today? My god. Now I feel like extra... I feel like... No, my voice is low and cringe, but now, like, lately y'all have been, like, hating on my voice. I feel super self-conscious about it. My favorite podcast is Creepcast. It's two guys that pretty much just read creepypastas. Okay, so that's crazy. How are you falling asleep to creepypastas? But I'm just not a horror gal. So maybe I just don't get it, but... Oh my god, secretly I should go over these with the marker. There's little spots here. These splotchy spots. Oh my god. I used to, though, actually, you're unlocking a memory for me. I had a phase, like, and now this is probably, like, oh my god, like a decade ago, probably more than that, when I was like a teenager. I loved those true crime, like, well, at the time, actually, like, yeah, back then, podcasting existed, but it wasn't really, like, what it is now, where, like, there's a million podcasts, it feels like. So it's just really just, like, YouTube videos of people just, like, talking about true crime stuff, whatever, but I was, like, obsessed. I, like, was watching all of those things. And then, like, there was, like, this, like, BuzzFeed that I think they spin off now. They're called, oh my god, what is it? I think now their channel's called Watcher. They, like, made their own spin-off, but they used to be part of BuzzFeed. It was the only thing watchable on BuzzFeed. But it was these guys who did, like, ghost hunting and stuff and would, like, investigate, or, like, not really investigate, but, like, go to locations of, like, true crime stuff. And I don't remember what their names were now. It was this, like, this white guy and this Asian guy. They're, like, such a, like, a perfect little duo. Oh my god. I don't know what the names were. Anyway, but yeah, I had a phase where I was super into that kind of stuff. I don't know. I just can't, like, I feel like, even, like, with, like, shows like an NCIS or, like, CSI or, like, Cold Case, Bones, all that kind of stuff I used to watch. Even that now, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I've just gotten, like, I don't know, I've mentally aged in a weird way, but it falls now into the same category as, like, horror stuff. Like, I just don't like putting, like, creepy negative things into my brain in, like, any capacity. Like, I feel like there's enough creepy negativity in my life and in my world in the world that I just don't really like I'm very much, I just want, like, lighthearted type of things. So yeah, but I used to be, yeah, very into it. I don't know, because I think that this is, like, now I'm gonna sound hippie again, but I feel like there's something to kind of, like, the things that you consume, like, mentally, like that, it really, like, affects your energy. And I feel like, yeah, I don't know, it feels like better energy to me to just not be partaking in content like that. Like, I said, not that I totally understand the appeal and I get it, but yeah, just not for me. I'm clicking off immediately if it seems creepy. You don't fall asleep to them. What's your favorite podcast to watch? Reading creepypastas. Creepypastas are, like, the video games that are, like, modded to have, like, freaky stuff in them, right? You binge watch Forensic Files back in the day, lol. Oh my god. Yeah. I feel you. I really was, like, on that vibe for a while too. Oh my god. I would say, though, my favorite of all those types of shows, though, is probably I don't know, maybe, yeah, probably Bones. We need a little bit more brightness in these ones. And these I'm going to go over, but a little bit of bright in those too. Okay, alright, now this looks crazy down here, this grass, but just, like I said, just trust. I'm putting in some of these colors that we're going to end up covering a lot of this up, but I want these to show through before we put our main grass color down. So that we're going to have some of this light and warmth through here. This is very much a painting of your highlights and bright spots are warm and your shadows are cold. Which is in general very just basic. I'm not reinventing the wheel with that concept at all, but okay, and this tree trunk at the bottom here that has been looking ugly this whole time, we're gonna finally fix that too. We're gonna clean her up. Okay, and let me, you know what though, let's do, while that dries, before we put this cover on, let's do the mountain a little bit. And then yeah, let's fill this in because it's just, will be nice to not have this look so crazy. Oh my god. You know what though? Oh, speaking of like creepy, I feel like I loved Dexter. I binged Dexter and oh my god, what else? Supernatural. I've seen every season of that too. That was one of those shows though that kind of like, they should have just ended it sooner. Cause like, I feel like they just kept making more seasons where it just didn't make sense anymore. They were just making seasons to make seasons, it felt like, and it just was like killing the whole overall like goodness of the show. It was ruining the plot. But like that whole Antichrist plotline at the end is just like fucking ridiculous. So unnecessary. But yeah, but stuff like that, like today, I don't think, not that that's even like really creepy stuff. I just wouldn't even like, I wouldn't even watch that kind of stuff now, I feel. But I didn't enjoy it. Oh my god, when I binged that show, it was a summer where I was like, I'm a person who like, I rarely get sick, or if I do, it's like very like short-lived. But I was sick, like I had like strep throat, like back to back to back. It was so, I ended up getting, I think, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was supposed to get my tonsils removed. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost for a second didn't even know if I had tonsils or not. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I was supposed to get my tonsils removed because they were just like, bro, there's something like wrong with you. Like, this is not normal to be getting strep throat like this. But it was just like, for something reason, like I think it was like that the meds were like not working properly, but it was like not like the steroids that they give you to like get rid of it. It just like wasn't strong. They had to keep like switching the steroids. So it just like was never really like properly healing. So I was like in a vicious cycle of, oh my god, it's horrible. And now whenever I get like a scratchy dry throat, I'm like triggered. Because like that's the first signs of that you're getting strep throat is you get that dry, scratchy feeling. And yeah, even a remote sign of that for me, I'm like, oh my god, I hope I don't get the strep throat. And once that hits too, it's too late. It's already there. It doesn't matter. You're in it now. There's no like, oh, let me take an airborne or something, it's gonna go away. It's like, nope. Buckle up, baby. Okay, so let's do these mountains and then fix this grass. You know, I know I should fix the grass first. I feel like maybe I'm bouncing around too much. Oh my god. My hopes and dreams of finishing this. We're at 3 hours officially. I think maybe we can finish it before 4 though. Maybe. I don't know. It looks so splotchy still. This looks crazy. It looks like a paint by number. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks terrible. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be fine. Like I said, I always go through this every time I make anything. This is the point. I always have a mental breakdown. I'm like, I should just quit. This looks terrible. You just gotta push through. Oh my god. Am I using acrylic? Yes. It's good when I got bored. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly though, I didn't... Dexter to me didn't... I mean, yeah, I can see what you're saying. But I feel like it more than it like getting like played out or something to me, it was the fact that like the ending was so bad. It was very like How I Met Your Mother vibes. It was to me, honestly, it was that iconically bad of an ending. It was an all-timer bad. Oh my god. How I Met Your Mother, I think, is the only like sitcom show like that I've actually seen all of the episodes too. Against my will. It was the guy I was dating at the time that would make me watch these shows with him. Which I guess in hindsight maybe is good because I guess it cultured me a little bit, but I was just kind of like, ugh. He was like, I'm not a big TV person. And he was very big into TV and movies and stuff. So we were always like watching things that I really didn't care about, but you know, whatever. It was like something to do together, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Unique painting. Are you saying that because of the joke we were having the other night on stream about unique? Oh my god. On-screen celebration. Did something show up on the screen? What is that? On-screen celebration? That might be something in my settings I don't have. What is that? That's cool. Thank you, though. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That. Sometimes I make these faces, I don't even know how I made them. Oh my god. Very uncultured. I haven't seen Clerks. Clerks. Oh my god, is that the one that time I read the synopsis of it because y'all were just really up my butt about the freaking Clerks, and I was like, I read the synopsis and I was really not that impressed. Is that movie? Not that one. Totally original joke you just came up with. I don't know, I saw it and it seemed silly. Oh, okay. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I think you are. I don't know. Oh my god. This. Holy shit. This grass. I really gotta mix our good color to cover up all these lines here. All of our shadings. A good color. So it can stop looking so wackadoodle. Oh my god. Thank you, Pay Dirt. Oh my gosh. Which one is the happy tree? This one probably. It's gonna remain probably being the most colorful of them. The rest of them are gonna end up being kind of whitewashed a bit. I'm not beating the dead tree allegations. Okay, this grass though. Okay, let me just commit really quick to this. You know, this might be one of those areas that I'm gonna need to work on it and come back so I don't like get too in my head about it, because like it's so weird. I feel like I hate doing grass. It's like so splotchy looking. Oh my god, I need more white. Oh my god. Another on-screen. Are those showing up? Am I like missing them? How are you doing that? I don't know anything about Twitch, y'all. I'm a fucking Twitch noob. Oh my god, is my face showing up on the screen? Like, what's going on? What does that mean? I learned how to paint watching Bob Ross. He had his son on some of his shoes, and I always wondered if his son was a happy little accident. Do I want to know what you mean by that? Do I want you to elaborate? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? That just sounds like you're saying something crazy. Oh my god. Is my face bouncing around? We on a hype train? Oh my god. Shows? If his shows was a happy little accident. You always wonder if his son was wait, what? Oh, shows not shoes. Oh my god, I'm like, what do you mean on his shoes? That just seemed kind of suspicious, you know what I mean? Have you ever heard about like, okay, wait, with the whole Epstein thing, have you heard about the rumors of that, like some of those types of like little baby diddlers, they would take their dead baby bodies and they make shoes out of them. It's how they flex to each other. There's like, they make human leather shoes. Don't ask what parts of Reddit I'm in. And for some reason when you said that, that's kind of what I was thinking. And I was like, oh my god, not our Bob Ross having the baby skin shoes. That's so sad. We hate to see it. Hate to see Bob Ross being a part of, you know, the creepies. I mean, so sad. Oh my god. What the... Okay, I'm gonna have to, you know what we're probably gonna do is after this dries, I'm gonna use our paint markers to do our grass details, because I just feel like with this horrible brush to be able to do proper grass actually, it doesn't look horrible on the camera. In person, this grass looks fucking insane. Actually, not that it looks good on the camera, but it looks actually better, which is saying something, I guess. But this grass right now is looking crazy. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have a questionable dress. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get bad at least. Oh, this should have more orange to it though over here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take paint markers. I fucking love it. And these is like a newer thing I've started doing too, these paint markers. But they're so fabulous. Oh, they're so fabulous for stuff like that where you can just kind of like go on and do some detailing, which yeah sounds crazy, but oh my god, careful, don't get banned on here. Oh my god, am I gonna get banned for saying stuff like that? If I got banned for saying that, then like Twitch is in on it, you know what I mean? I mean, what do I gotta do? I gotta put a disclaimer in Minecraft people are making shoes out of human flesh. Like listen, I think I said this the other day, right, that I'm like, even though it seems like people are already kind of, I don't see as much hubbub about the Epstein files anymore, but honestly, it's like, who cares? Okay, that sounds bad. That's not true. That's not what I mean. Not who cares, but like, what are we gonna do about it? Plus, this stuff has been going on since like the beginning of time. This is not like a new thing that people are doing evil stuff like that. Unfortunately, if this is like, you know, a news flash, I mean, hello. Like, it's like shocking to me that people are shocked, I guess. Like, to me, none of this feels like new information. It's like, well, duh. Like, if you thought that, like, these people were, like, good people, like, you are naive, in my opinion. So, I guess it's kind of just like, what are we gonna do about it? We're not gonna do fucking anything. Nothing. So, just like they want us to, and, like, we literally have no choice to do, we better just go about our happy life, you know? As much as we can. Which sounds so sad. I wish that there was something to do, but there just ain't, brother. There just ain't, you know? Okay, let's let this dry. Let's do our mountains. And then we can start detailing our trees and everything. And we're going to start wrapping it up. It's going to come together. It's coming together. It does look crazy. Looking at the screen, it looks so crazy. But it is going to be good. Facts. Thank you for saying that. I mean, because I feel like it's such a like offensive thing to say, to be like, what are we gonna do? Why are we wasting our time being angry? I mean, I shouldn't say wasting our time being angry. Not that there's anything wrong with being angry about it. You should be angry about it. You should not care, but you shouldn't sit around like, okay, I guess, okay, this falls in the same category as for me as like the like not watching true crime stuff anymore, not watching horror things, not watching like stuff like that. I just don't even want to like, life is so short and I just don't even, not that I want to like be ignorant, but like secretly kind of, because it just makes me sad, because I guess I'm saying I don't care because I actually care like so much that it's gonna like be like all, it will like all encompass me. Like when I was like younger, I feel like I'd fall down these rabbit holes a lot with stuff, just like in general, like any type of conspiracy, I don't know, any type of just like finding out about like the truth of like negative things that are going on, like evil stuff. It would make me so upset, like it would just like add to my depression, and I would feel so like helpless and like, what can I do to change the world and fix this and fix that? And like realistically, eventually you have to come to a point where like you have to realize that like the only thing you can really do to like change the world is just the little stuff that you can do throughout your day to just spread happiness and be a good person, and not basically just like not adding to it, not being another piece of shit. I feel like is kind of like really the best you can do, because you can't change people. I don't know. I feel like I'm making this, I'm really dumbing this down, but like it kind of is unfortunately as simple as that. Low key. I don't know. But at the same time, if we got the opportunity as a general public to put some of these motherfuckers, you know, hang them in the streets, you know what I'm saying? Whatever horrible things we could do. Also, I feel like kind of like there isn't even really anything you can do. And also just going through and like killing people or locking them up or something, is that really actually even like doing anything? I mean, I feel like they're gonna burn in hell one day, so like, you know, whatever. I feel like I sound so negative. What am I gonna do when Hulk Mania runs wild on you? What is Hulk Mania? We can just walk with those shoes the best we can. Walk barefoot. Probably was a blackmail operation gone wrong or something. Why did he have so many photos and stuff? Wait, who? Epstein? That whole thing to me is really suspicious, and I can't figure out what exactly is going on. It's gonna be one of those things, I think, that we're gonna look back in like 50 years to see the bigger picture. But it makes no sense to me why any of that stuff is even out in the public. Like, there's definitely something, yeah, definitely a blackmail operation of some kind. Something weird is going on. Because I feel like clearly there's enough people in power involved to where, like, enough people, like, there's no way any of that should be out there. There's so many people collectively who don't want that out there. So why is it out there? Why is this even, I don't know. It's so weird. So, anyway. If anything, okay, this is my only theory I've come up with. I think it's maybe other countries who want to, like, make America look bad for some, I don't know, there's a lot of things, wars and things going on overseas and stuff. There's more to it. I don't know. But also, in that same mindset, I don't think that this issue is isolated to America. I think there's evil creepazoids all over the world. So I don't know, maybe Epstein just happened to be the kingpin of the, you know, of American free. I don't really know. I don't know. It's super bizarre. Because I would think that everybody, like, to me, it feels like something that globally people would want to keep under wraps. So, wait, maybe I should go smaller. What happened to this brush? It fell off again. I kind of want to whip out a little brush, even though it's against the rules. Let's do these little mountainy details. Or maybe I can do them with a pen. Should I do them with the pen, though? Let's see what color it looks like on top of this. Because secretly that would be even faster to do these little details. Oh, that's a pretty... Oh my god, that's good. That's pretty close to the right color. Yeah, that's pretty close. Maybe we do this. Hold on. And then maybe we need a light... The only thing is this is going to be enough of a difference. We might have to do those ones with a paintbrush. Because these mountains back here are supposed to have a blue to them. But this actually might be... This might work. Yeah, no, this might work. Okay, let's maybe paint marker these mountains just for the sake of trying to do a 3-hour painting. That's not going to be a 3-hour painting. It's probably going to be a 4-hour painting. But, you know, we're close. Wait, what? Wait, what? If you care so much, it eats you alive, so it's better to protect yourself and avoid. Yeah, we are standing in a big desert. So, you know, so true. That's a really good way to put it. Agreed. Be nice to people around you. Work from the ground up. It's like littering. Can't stop the world from littering, but you cannot litter yourself. But I would like the world to stop littering tomorrow. Yes. Oh my god, you put that so much more eloquently than I said it. That's like literally exactly what I'm trying to say. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. The serious depressing the part of the stream, that means the stream's almost over. Well, if you look at this, I wouldn't say it's almost over. But we're closer than we've ever been. Holy shit. Oh my god, what time is it actually, by the way? Is it midnight or is it 11:30? I don't know where my phone is. My little clock over there, so... Oh my god, that's 11:54. Holy shit. Okay. No, we're so close though, we've got to just finish this. Because I don't want to come back and finish it another day. I want us to just do it. Okay, so let's see. Maybe do a darker purple. Like I said, we're going to use markers to go faster. These are paint markers. I fucking love these things. They're like the best, I'm telling you. Let's see, is this going to be too dark if we use this one? Not necessarily, but is it really the shade that I want? We're going to lose a little bit of control of our color palette though by using these. That is the downside. But at the same time, I'm just kind of seeing how they dry. At the same time, like I said, we're going to be so much faster though. Oh, I never even painted in this spot. What the hell am I doing? This is the difference between like where if I was just sitting and doing this by myself and not yapping to y'all, That's definitely the difference right now too, is that I'm like, I think in a way it's taking me longer too because I'm not like as focused on stuff like that, like the way I should be. Let's see, can we clean up this with this marker? It's not if it's drying as coverage as I want, because I kind of want to fix our mountain shapes before we start going into them. Or maybe we fix it after. I guess we could fix it after. But I do gotta paint in that spot there. I cannot believe I just didn't even do that. That's crazy. Like, just deadass, there's just like an empty like what am I doing? Oh my god. It's kind of this purple though. What time did the stream end the other day? Like 4 a.m. That's facts though, actually, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm going to color in this with a different shade, though. Ah, brother. Oh, well, that's okay. It was just like the cooking stream. It was, as always, it's like, oh, we're going to have like a nice little 3-hour stream. And then 5 hours later, I'm like, well, let's just have a glass of wine. Fuck it. We're here. Oh, my God. Oh my god, should we do a taste test of that, the mango bubbles like I was talking about earlier? I don't know if we're at that point though. I don't know if it will probably take me even longer if we started drinking. Okay, hold on, let's see. Fill this button. See, I'm gonna maybe have to darken this with paint anyway, but at least we can do a little more with this stuff. Okay, let's separate out these trees. I'm so excited to do this though. We're gonna put our tree details on. Ooh, baby, it's gonna be so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, and this tree should be higher. You know what? If we're gonna start markering, let me pull out the greens and stuff too. Fix these trees. Oh my god. Wow, that looks kind of crazy in here. Let's see, put this like, why is there blue down here? See, some of these things, like, what was I doing? Oh, I was testing this for that color for the mountain. It's too similar to that. I don't know, it doesn't look good. We need like a periwinkle. I don't think I really got a periwinkle though. This one, is it like the same? I wonder if I put the blue on top. We're gonna have to get, oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe we do this one actually. Yeah. I think that's like a different enough. Because you know what? I don't even know. Secretly, I probably should just paint it. Because if these shades are wrong, this is like super important to create the depth. We need our lighter to darker to make our mountains look layered properly. Now it looks like a cool autumn day instead of winter. Yeah, kind of. Oh my god, pay dirt! What the fuck? Holy shit! Thank you. Oh my goodness. I take that as belief in our painting. Belief we're gonna get there. Oh my god. Even if we're up all night, I guess, at this point. Oh my god, do I have a reference? I see you looking to it. Yes, I have a reference. I will maybe show you my reference when we're done, though. I don't want y'all to be bogged down by the reference. I don't want y'all to start thinking, I don't want, okay, like, I feel like I was watching some art streams, people put their reference on the screen, but then I don't want y'all judging, being like, well, why are you doing this like that, or whatever. I just wanted to feel more free, you know, for y'all to see. And because, like, this is something I've struggled with, but I've been getting better at, is, like, I feel like you don't want your stuff to look exactly like the reference anyway, you know? You kind of want it to be your own painting. Like, one of my teachers in college said something that, like, really stuck with me about, like, if you're gonna paint something to look exact, or make art of any kind to look exactly like the painting, or like the picture or whatever, then you should just let, like basically that's pointless. You already have a picture that looks exactly like that. Like, why would you want to just replicate the picture or whatever? Like, you're not making anything new, which is so true. And that really, like, broke my brain in a good way, because I was like, oh my god, as someone who is, like, so obsessed with realism, I'm like, oh yeah, you're kind of right. Like, why do I want to copy this exactly? That's, like, so dumb. But anyway, it's been many since hearing such advice, and I still am working on letting it go a little bit. That way, you know, let it go, let it go. It doesn't have to look exactly like that thing. Oh my god, this is... Okay, what the fuck? Our mountains. I'm gonna have to go back and, yeah, tweak the shape of this a little bit with our paint. That's okay. Does that look like... I feel like on camera the colors look the same, like between here and here. I maybe... Oh god. I don't know. Let's just one step at a time. I'm also doing the thing that I do sometimes where now I'm like, I just have to let go of our time limit too a little bit because I'm stressing out about trying to be faster than to make our time limit, and then I'm actually taking longer in that way by stressing about it. So, you know, there's that. Oh my god. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Holy scheisse. Yeah, I think... I feel like I'm gonna have to... Yeah, do some paint shade. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Maybe I flip-flop between the paint and the marker here. I should remake that song. Oh my god. Brother. What would you like me to sing for you? I'd sing anything for you. What the hell? Why are these little ones so crunch? Okay, let's use this brush. We're gonna pull out an itty bitty. Do I ever play Fall Guys off stream? I have not played. Okay, so since the last Fall Guys stream, I played 2 games. Like, so I played one time, and in that one time I played 2 games, and I since then have not played at all. So I've actually really stuck to my quitting Fall Guys, but it's actually not even necessarily because like I'm making a conscious effort to quit. I haven't really honestly felt like playing really. Like, I think my obsession with it kind of faded there. I don't know. I think it was really healthy and good for me to have played with that that guy who was so good at it, because it made me feel like, oh yeah, I fucking suck at this. I'm never gonna be this, and I don't even necessarily think this is something I like. Why is this even a goal? You know what I mean? I was having one of those moments like, what am I even doing with my life? I had an existential crisis that day. So yeah. I'm sure I will play again though, but when, I don't know. You know what I mean? Something out of an old Disney movie like Bambi or Fox and the Hound. I don't think I've ever seen Fox and the Hound. What is that? I can't picture that. Fox and the Hound. But it kind of is giving that. You're right. It kind of is. Oh my god. It's very like it's very Bambi color scheme actually. I didn't see it like that before, but you're so right. That is so true. But we'll take that. That's kind of a vibe. Disney movie vibe. Okay, we're kind of going in and shading in some of these spots here to kind of give our mountain a little more depth. Deep Bohemian Rhapsody, please. Oh my god. Mama! Ooh! Oh my god, I don't even remember that. I just killed a man. Something I didn't mean to make you cry. Something, if I'm not back by this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. As if nothing even happened. Oh my god, if you've ever been like out at a bar where they have like karaoke and that song comes on, oh my god, the whole freaking bar like always erupts, man. So it's just a bunch of freaking drunk people all just, you know, doing their best. Doing their best. Oh my god, whoa, why does that look so pink? Holy. Mama, ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry. Holy, this should be darker. You asked for it, brother. Oh my god, I don't even know. I feel like I'm losing the plot with this. Hopefully I have a marker that's this shade so I can go back and put in our little details with this color. I don't know. This is the danger of the markers though too, is that then I want to keep markering because it just is so fun. But yeah, we don't necessarily, but then we compromise. Sometimes it really adds to the painting and sometimes it compromises it because now we've introduced new colors that shouldn't really be there, but they are because I have made them there. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I fucking hate that song. That song is terrible. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, 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 yeah. That song is terrible. You know, I never saw that Barbie movie, and I also never saw Oppenheimer. Do y'all remember when that was like... It was like a cultural phenomenon. The Barbenheimer of it all. Yeah, I never saw either of them. But if I were to see one of them, I probably would watch... I don't know, the only thing I heard about Oppenheimer was the Sloppenheimer, you know, the sloppy toppy, whatever, or something like that. Apparently it's like almost like you get jump scared by like some weird blowjob scene in the middle of like a freaking like very like dark themed movie. That's what I heard about that. And I heard nothing about the Barbie movie really, except that it was like some type of, I think, like dystopian society speaking on something like, I don't know. It was giving kind of Truman Show vibes apparently, I think, but that's all I know. Life in plastic is fantastic. TikTok song for TikTok. That's such a good way to describe that. That's so true. Oh my god. I cannot. TikTok is... Oh my god. TikTok is such brain rot. I cannot. I made a TikTok account recently because I thought maybe if I made shorts on YouTube, I'd post them on there too. But that's the first time I haven't actually used the app though at all. Like, I don't even know how to properly... Couldn't even figure out how to put like links on there or anything. I don't know. I hate TikTok. I've always vowed to never use it. And if I ever do post anything on there, it's going to be just to post stuff. I'm not going to actually use the app. So, I don't know. And even then, I think it probably won't actually end up doing it. But I'm just saying, in case anyone's ever like, had ever encountered that or encounters that, and you're like, you liar, you have a TikTok account. Yes, I do have a TikTok account, but I've never used it. Okay. I swear I would tell y'all. But what I've seen of it from having like younger siblings and stuff is yeah, it's brain rot. I feel like it's like a representation of like that generation. But I did love Vine back in the day. Vine was the shit. So I'm not opposed to like a short form content, like doom scroll vibes, but I don't know. Okay, Unc. All right. If I'm Unc for not wanting to have a TikTok, I'm happy to be Unc, you know? Somebody's gotta keep their head above the ground, okay? My god. I need to mix more of this freaking color. I hate how fast acrylic paint is drying on this freaking palette. Fuck my life. Oh my god. You know, I really, instead of doing this, I should just turn around and see if, turn around. Oh my god, I'm overtired. I should turn around and see if I have got this color. Oh my god, what the hell? You know what, we're gonna do that before I fill in this whole little area. We do! No, we don't. We kind of do. We might. We've got a lot of colors that look similar. One of these ought to do it. These are all very salmon-y. Wow. Holy, I didn't even know I had these colors because I never really use these kind of colors. Okay, well now it doesn't even matter because they're all freaking wet and shit, but okay, actually let's see if we've got like a maroony. We do kind of have a maroony. Let's see, is it the same kind of maroony? It's pretty close. It's similar. Yeah, it's similar. It's giving the same vibe. It's kind of actually like redder. It's actually, no, we're ruining the painting by creating new color schemes from being lazy, but we could drag in some of it over here. Actually, it would be perfect for this spot that I kept trying to lighten earlier and kept fading in weird. Oh my god, on camera it looks so purple. Why does it look so purple? It doesn't look like that in real life. It looks like a dark maroony. Like it looks kind of like brown red. Like, oh my god. But this is kind of like, in person, this is like the perfect kind of color for some of these areas. But yeah, on camera that looks freaking crazy. It's fine. We just have to kind of go with the fact of what I'm seeing in front of me, and y'all are just gonna have to live with it. We'll once we get to the point of actually fucking finishing this thing, and I'm trying to show you a good final product angle or whatever, we'll worry about that when we get there. I feel like at this point, you know, we'd be blessed to have that problem right now. Total eclipse of the heart. Oh my god, you know what? I want to play Guitar Hero right now. Oh my god. I gotta dig my Wii out. I definitely have Guitar Hero somewhere laying around still. 1,000,000,000% I do. Oh my god. How could I do that? Could we do a Guitar Hero stream? I don't even know how I'd set that up, but I think I gotta figure that out. That feels like something that needs to happen. Dude, I used to really slap at freaking Guitar Hero. Don't let anybody tell you different. I was that bish. Oh my god. Kind of looks like sunset colors on the mountain. I mean, yeah, kind of low-key, I guess it kind of does. A little bit, giving that. But this looks so fucking crazy on the camera. Everything looks like a smudgy, crazy... This just looks crazy. Oh my god. We're gonna get there. Do y'all trust me? I mean, at this point, after 3.5 hours, do you trust me that this is gonna look good eventually? Like, be honest. Like, tell me the truth. Like, do you feel like, do you still feel like you don't have the faith? Okay, here, wait. Let me give you this information. In my opinion, we're probably at like 45% done, which is deeply concerning because we're 20 minutes away from our extended hour of time working on this. So are we going to finish this tonight? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, at some point I'm going to have to, you know, get off. So, I mean, I don't know. But at this point too, I feel like we've spent so much time here of this looking crazy that I really want y'all to see you know, the final. But what might end up happening is maybe once we're done though, maybe off stream I'll work on it a little bit and try to fix it. Hold on, what the hell? You know what though? This is gonna be problematic. I really need like a lighter blue or something. This is minty. I wonder if this one would. No. Let's try one of these two. Preferred Rock Band over Guitar Hero? I mean, you kind of have to have friends to play Rock Band. You're acting like I had friends. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I liked playing the guitar, not like the drums and stuff. Also, I really didn't like. I mean, like my boyfriend at the time would play. I didn't really like. I mean, it's not really like a lot of my girlfriends were playing Guitar Hero. Sadly, I had like one girlfriend who loved playing video games that I played games with and stuff, but it was more like GameCube things and things like I don't know. Some Wii stuff. I remember she helped me get through this part I was stuck on in Skyward Sword on the Wii. But other than that, I don't really remember us playing a lot of Wii games together. But yeah, I don't know. Times are different now. I think nowadays, like, girls play video games and it's, like, not weird. It's, like, pretty normal for girls to play games. But, like, back then, like, 20 years ago, I feel like that wasn't really, like, it wasn't as common. So, sadly, I mean, it was, like, to the point where, like, I feel like playing video games was looked at as a very, like, tomboy, like, almost, like, cringy thing to be doing as a girl. Like, to other girls, anyway, I guess. Like, almost like, why would you be spending your time doing, like, that boy activity? But yeah, now it's different now. Other than, like, Animal Crossings, I feel like a lot of my girlfriends would play Animal Crossings on their GameCube and on the Wii and stuff, but that's just because, like, they had, like, a brother or something who had one or whatever. But that was the only game I can remember, like, universally girls would be playing that game. But yeah, or, like, Sims, like, all, like, that kind of stuff, like, cozy games, which I do love those kind of games, too, so I'm not knocking that. And it's not, and also back then too, I think some guys played them, but it was like mainly like I feel like a girl game. But yeah, things are different now. It's kind of cool. So already looks good to you, actually. Holy, I think truly, okay, once I get these mountains on and stuff, and I can actually kind of carve out more of the details on these trees to make them pop a little more, we're gonna be there. And I think the last thing I'm gonna do is fix this grass because I don't want to. Oh shit, my baby's waking up. Hold on. I'll be right back, I guess. Well, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I should be drinking water. I'm actually shocked I didn't get paint in this. Usually I get my paint cup and my water cup mixed up. A lot of times I've drank paint. That might be what's wrong with me. Oh my god. Oh shit. Thank you, OCD. I'm back. Oh my god. Holy. Oh my god. Laying down for a second there. That made me feel a little extra tired, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god. And it feels so bright out here. Okay, but like I was staring at this on the screen or whatever, and I'm like, this was bothering me. How dark the top of this is. It's ruining the whole depth. So, we gotta lighten that up. For sure. Realistically, probably what's gonna happen, is I'm gonna end up having to finish this. Maybe I'll finish it offline and I'll show y'all next time on our cooking stream on Tuesday. Oh my god. What the heck? What the fuck? But we'll see. I don't want to say that yet. We're gonna give it the good go here to finish it today. Okay, that looks a little bit lighter. Even though it still feels like it's almost the same darkness as this purple. I should just give the whole thing like a light wash. Just lighten the whole freaking thing. It just looks so dark. Like the way that it dried is like darker. I feel like when I was putting it on. Yeah. I don't know why I'm looking at it in the screen because it looks different in person. But also I was looking at it and I'm like, holy shit, I feel like this looks like so like trippy kind of. Like, okay, like this is what I was saying before, like hours ago, like always this happens to me. I try to like have a color scheme for the most part and it always ends up just being a fucking rainbow. Like at some point you just have to accept who you are and that it just happens to be happens to always end up happening. Oh my god. But anyway, okay. I need to lock back in. I think I just unlocked a little bit there. Oh my god, like mentally. Tuesday, so she says. I think that's when we did our cooking stream was Tuesday last week, right? Tuesday might be tentatively for now our cooking stream day. But who knows? Who knows what my opinion will be next time. Okay, we actually need a darker one for this. Which one? Oh, was I using this one over here? Fuck, man. You would buy this painting? Holy. That's a compliment. The painting is a catfish. I mean, like, I don't know if it would go to that extent. It just looks, okay, that's true, man. It just looks more vibrant on this camera. So it feels like trippier looking on the screen. I feel like where in person, it is still very colorful, but it doesn't feel quite as like, feeling like I just like dropped a tab or something. Like, I don't know, it's giving very, no, this one doesn't look, no, this one looks kind of blue. What is this color? Which one was that? Maybe that was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay. Alright, so we got our blue here, and I want this mountain starts to go here, up. And then this, a little bit. And then we got a little bit of here. And then this shape, and then we have like another kind of separate shape here. Like I said, I'm gonna have to kind of tweak it with the paint on top, but we can at least get our outlines with our markers, which is still very helpful indeed. Oh, this is why I left this blank, because I was gonna go in the green. I totally forgot about that. We should do that real quick. Bro, the scatterbrain right now is crazy. So the problem with these paint, I wish I had more greens with these. I think that every time. But every time I use these, I forget that like I mean to get more of them because this is kind of like too dark maybe. It's like a different color. It looks like blue. Oh my god. But like this brand, I really love these. A lot of paint markers I've tried I haven't liked. These are the first ones I've actually, I feel like are really like a usable, good experience. But they don't sell as many different colors as I wish that they did. Which then creates such a sad life. I wanted there to be every color of these paint markers. Why there not more color in the paint marker? I need like an alibi. Ooh, this one's kind of dry. Ooh. Ooh, she's crusted. Must not have the cap on properly or something. What the fuck? She's really dry. Yeah, see, like I don't have a yellowy green, which you'd think that you would. Oh, maybe I... Maybe she... Also, everything with like markers, period. This is so pastel. This is a no. This is a chop. This, markers in general, I feel... Oh my... Oh, this one's totally dry. What the hell? Yeah, markers in general to me though always like don't really look like what their cap looks like. Like the caps are lies. Liars. Okay, yeah, that literally looks so crazy in the thing now. Okay, well at least I bumped the shape up a little bit. We're gonna have to use actual paint for that for sure. Okay, anyway, I think this was the one we were using for that. So let me not forget which one again. Okay. Our dark corner here. And put our shade in here. A little bit of these, a little bit of that. Doing mountain shading like this is so fun. Oh my god. And though I feel like it's also a little stressful because I feel like you do the wrong thing and then it looks like crazy. So that doesn't look so... looks so weird on camera. Like this, it looks like the same color as this one. Maybe I am using the same one. Bruh, you know what the problem? I really should know better too. We should have just done this a different day because I've been like painting in like such an overtired headspace. I think a lot of times what happens too with like when I paint like tired is then the next day I wake up and I look at what I made and I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? But like in the moment when you're in the overtired brain, you're like, this is amazing. This is the, you know, the next Mona Lisa. And then yeah, then you wake up with like actual like brain cells that are functioning and you're like, what the... So we'll see. This may not be the case, but I'm prepared that it could maybe be like that. This could be one of those situations. I'm starting to a little bit get the feeling. So that's why I'm like, maybe I will finish it off stream and show you guys next time what our final product is. But that's just such an anticlimactic ending to the stream if I don't finish it. Like I really just gotta commit, y'all. I gotta commit. What the hell? I need like a darker blue shade here. Why does this look so... I feel like I did something wrong here with the way I spaced this out, but it's a little late now to try to fix the spacing of the mountains. I mean, we're kind of like, we've committed to this shape now. I mean, I guess I could change it, but... Okay, we need our little maroony, and I'm going to go over it with the purple to lighten her a little bit. I've been painting for a long time. You mean like in life or like tonight? In life, yeah, I've been painting, I started painting. Well, I've been doing art forever. Just, this is like a core piece of me as a person, really. But as far as like I've been drawing. I was always a drawer. But I started painting, yeah, I think that was, maybe, I can't remember if it was junior year or senior year now. When, that what I was talking about earlier, my teacher forced me to paint. And I'm forever grateful that she saw something that I did not see that I could paint. Oh my god. You know, the part of the thing too is with the spacing I'm remembering now is that the picture I'm using as a kind of like a reference is smaller and skinnier than the actual canvas size here. So I had to kind of stretch and make it up a little bit. So I feel like maybe I should not be even trying to use this reference photo for some of this because it's confusing my brain a little. In life, yeah, I'm trying to think, how old was I in senior year? I don't know, so I guess maybe like a decade I've been painting, but a little bit over that, I guess, technically. I don't know. I don't know, actually, I don't know. Okay, I thought this was gonna show through more than it is. What the fuck? Let's see how it dries. What the fuck? I put this down because I was going to go over it and it was going to be like, make like a nice maroony dark. It just kind of covered that like perfectly. What the fuck? What a plot twist. Oh, you know what? No, maybe it is kind of drying like that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is this like light blue? I don't know what's going on. Okay, that might need to be... why does it look like that? Oh no, it is kind of... Never mind. Nope, I lied. It is drying like that. Okay. I'm losing my faith in myself. Okay. Alright, this shape. And... oh my god. Why do I feel like secretly... Winston, are you asking me that because you're like questioning my choices right now? Or is that like... or were you just asking? Because now I'm wondering, you're probably like, this person looks like a fucking newbie. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, see, like this whole side of the mountain is like not actually real in the picture. Like it doesn't actually exist. So we're kind of just gonna make it up. Oh my god. Y'all can't even see this really that much on that side. But it looks kind of crazy. Let's just do film what we can see first. And then we'll kind of go back and tweak it, I think. Except I'm gonna just paint over top of all this because none of this is technically the right shade. But yeah. Okay, what the fuck? So we're low-key doing a sketch, I guess, in a way. Okay, yeah, like, and all of this is gonna have to be a different color, but just so I can know where I'm gonna put our little splotches. Let's see, dot dots. You should have a lot more dots. 4 hours? Oh my god, no! Well, we officially didn't paint it in 3 hours, and we also didn't paint it in 4. Oh well, that's okay. So much for doing a really quick little painting, huh? Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe we'll finish it in 5 hours. I don't even know if I should say things like that anymore. If we finish it in under the 5 hour mark, can we just claim that it was a 4 hour painting? I don't know. Not sure. Probably I went wrong if I really wanted to have done it so quick. I probably should have done such a big canvas. This canvas is like so big. No, you don't. You could watch it all night. Oh my god, we can do it all night. I'm gonna have to sleep eventually. Don't. No, I have to practice to get this good. Oh my god. Well, thank you. Holy. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still in the feeling of this is the ugly phase. I don't know if I feel like it's good yet. But it will be. Okay, where is that little, our baby brush that we've been breaking rules left and right tonight? What did I do? Oh, she's over here. Oh my goodness. All right, let's fix these mountains. And then we're gonna finally, we're gonna fix these trees that are like, have been sitting here half done, just waiting to be fixed all night. These poor trees. We started with them and we're gonna end with them. For the, actually no, we're gonna end with the grass technically, but you know, for the poeticness of it, we'll say we're gonna end with them. Oh my god. This is, I don't know if this is the right salmon color. You know what I really should have been doing if I realized how long we were gonna be painting for? I would have used, so there's something called like a wet palette. And those things are fucking, oh, you know what I should do? The shade that's purple, that's what I should do. They're called a wet palette, and they, like, you basically have like a spongy material underneath your palette paper, and it's like a palette paper that is damp. It gets damp or whatever. And for something like acrylic like this that dries so quickly, I mean, it still dries quickly, but it dries way, maybe not way, it dries way slower. If you really want your acrylic painting to, and the same thing, if I would have thought about this, because it's sitting right there on the shelf, if I would have thought that we'd be painting for this long, I would have done this. But there's like almost like an oil that you put into it. It's called a retarder, and I don't mean that I feel like you can't even say that word anymore, even when in the proper setting. It's literally, you know what, here, to not seem like I'm trying to make some kind of bad joke, is literally, it's called, will it focus? Will the camera focus? It's called a retarder. What the heck, it won't focus. Can you kind of tell? And you add this to your acrylic paint, and it slows the drying process, and it makes it similar-ish to using oil paint. Not quite, but when we exist in an environment like this where oh my god, oil painting, I don't think I've said this whole stream, oil painting is by far the superior way to paint. It's just the best. It's the best experience. It's the best everything. But you really need to kind of have like a ventilated area for that. You don't really want to be oil painting in, you know, the middle of your freaking apartment in the winter where you can't even open the windows and stuff. Terrible idea. Very bad. And I have, in the past, I've definitely done that before, but not when I have cats and a baby, you know, that I'm not willing to give the cancer that I myself have accepted that as an artist you're just probably going to get, and it's you know, it's a cost of the game. So yeah. So yeah, in theory we should be oil painting right now, and that would have made this so much more pleasant, but that's okay. It's funny you stream was on my main page next to the Bob Ross stream. Wait, what? For real? Wait, what does that mean on your main page next to the Boss stream? Pass you like the title of the stream? Well, thank you. Well, because initially I started off being like, yeah, I'm gonna like pretend to be a teacher, but I don't really know how to teach. So really what we're doing is we're happily and a little bit crazily at this point. I think I started this stream noting that I'm not fully mentally there today. And my mental stability has only declined over the last 4 hours. But I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. Oh god. But yeah, we're Bob Rossing, even though not really at all. Oh my god. Okay. So this looks a little bit more the vibe, and I think I want to put this misty purple on this side too to kind of shade it in, because I don't like how light that looks there. Just doesn't, it's not It's not giving what it should be giving. It's not reading. It's always what they say in college is they're like, is it reading? Like basically is it portraying what you want it to portray? Is it saying what you want it to say? And is it saying what we want it to say right now? I don't know. Not necessarily. Not yet. Oh my god. Banned. Listen, it's a real thing. Retarder is a real thing. I think some of my friend had a zip of that. A zip of that. Oh my god. Hold on, what the... How did I make this color? Okay, here we go. I'm losing my mind. Let's get started in. Did you know actually? Oh my god, that song, that Black Eyed Peas song, when it goes... Yeah, we know. What is the actual... What's the words that are in the main one? Let's get it started. Did you know that the original version of that was... They said, let's get retarded in here. Did you know that? And then they got canceled for that, basically, so they changed the lyrics. Isn't that fucking wild? Because that was, like, not that long ago. Like, they probably should have known better. And, I mean, I grew up in the era of where you called things... Everything was, like, you know, gay, and you said... Whatever. You said all that stuff, okay? I grew up in that era, where that was okay to say, I guess, or whatever. But even so, that's fucking crazy to have made that a mainstream song. Oh my god. I'll never forget, this is like when I started to feel unk is like, when like, basically when the PC culture I feel like started, and I'm not necessarily, okay, I'm about to get controversial here at fucking 2 in the morning, or 1, what time is it, 1 in the morning, but like, when the whole PC culture, like, craze started or whatever, is when my siblings were like, we've got a big age difference, so they were like in like grade school, I think it was, so they were an old, you know, that age where the kids know all the trends and all the everything and stuff, and they would be like super offended and like telling me what not to say and what to do and what to whatever and stuff like that, and I remember just being like, oh my god, like, I'm fucking unk right now. I'm like, I feel like one of those, like, the new version of, like, the boomers who, like, would be, like, dropping slurs and shit. So, do any of y'all have family members like that who sometimes they just say stuff that, they don't necessarily say slurs, but they say, like, sometimes just, like, really, like, racist stuff that you know that they genuinely do not think is racist, and you're just, like, you feel so uncomfortable you want to die. Oh my god. Anyway, that's why, yeah, I was like, damn, I'm getting old that, like, these kids are telling me I can't say gay. Yeah. Which, to be fair, I guess kind of. I don't know. Any of my gay friends, though, say all that stuff, and I don't even know. It depends. It depends on the context, I feel like, and how you mean it, and how you whatever. So, I think that there's some things to the PC, quote-unquote, that is, like, valid and fine, but I think it just got taken overboard. Like, I agree with, like, we shouldn't be normalizing, like, hate speech or whatever, and having it be, like, so fine and okay. But sometimes people just take it too far to where you can't even, like... You can't even be that group of minority and say something without it being, like, I don't know. It's just too far. It's too far. Life's too short, man. There are other things that are more important to be worrying about, you know? That's kind of where I lie. But like I said, yeah, maybe I'm just unk for feeling like that. But... I don't know. But also I feel like... there's no really right or wrong answer to this in the way that, like, everyone's offended by different things and is entitled to feel the way they feel about stuff, so there's also that, you know? That's, like, the tricky thing about what's offensive, what's not, is it's a gray area, I feel like, for most things. Obviously, some stuff is just a no, for sure, but anyway. Am I making any sense? I feel like I'm trying so hard to say what I'm trying to say without saying it in a way that sounds like a way I don't mean. Oh my god. Pre-cancel culture. Not all your wait, what? Wait. Are you sure you're pronouncing it right? The original? They played that shit on the radio? Yeah, I know. Okay, thank you. You know what I'm talking about? Yes. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. I think some of my friends had a zip of that. It's not all your friends, just some of them. Pfft. Pre-cancel culture, yeah, cancel culture is a better way to say it. You still say all that stuff? Oh my god. Yeah, my whole family be country? Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I live in apparently the Midwest, not the East Coast. So yeah, there's some crazy things to say around here. And my mom was adopted, so I'm half Korean because my mom is 100%. She was born there. So my family is white, my whole family. So sometimes to this day they say some absolutely fucking out of pocket shit that I know that they don't mean it in a bad way, but sometimes I'm like, dear God. Like, I don't know. Like, I cannot with my family go to like anywhere and where you don't like run into like other Asian people, or there's some Asian writing somewhere and they'll be like, can you read that? Or is that your long lost family? Or you go to an Asian restaurant and they want you to read the menu for them. And they're like totally joking, but they like think that that's like, I don't know. And I guess it's kind of funny. I don't know. To me, it's a little bit tired, but whatever. And because of this, I feel like also where I went to school, there was, in the entire school, not just in my class, the entire school, there was, in the grade beneath me, there was another Asian girl, I think she was mixed too, but like Asian. And then in my class though, there's a black kid, and the three of us were the only people of minority or whatever of the whole fucking school of just a bunch of white people. So I feel like I have the life experience to speak on these types of things because my God, everybody knows kids are fucking brutal, and the type of like racism that we all dealt with all the time, but it felt like normal, which is like crazy. That's like, okay, that's like I'm saying about the cancel culture. Like there's some, or PC culture, there's some things to it that I feel like are maybe helpful to society, like that we kind of maybe stop normalizing some of these types of things. But at the same time, it's like kind of like, I think that there's a point to like getting like bullied or whatever is like good for you. And I feel like nowadays, like that's not like an accepted or an okay thing to say or think, whatever. But I think that it's like the real world is not here to be your fucking friend. You know what I mean? Like people are not here to give you a participation trophy and be nice to you. Like that's just not how life is. Life is people are racist in real life. Just because they don't outwardly say something, like there is a level of racism to things, and there is a level of just, I don't know, just even if not racist, just people like don't like you for whatever reason and are going to be mean to you and are going to be whatever. Like just like real life is not cushy. So I think it's good for you as a kid to experience off rip that people are gonna fucking suck, and it's good for you, I think, to learn that then and not as an adult, and then act like a crazy person. And I think that's when you get like the whole like types of people I went to art school with, who I love to death, but want to create this like cushy safe space. Like there is no fucking safe space in the real world. So anyway, I think that it like toughens your skin. That, and you know, Call of Duty lobbies back in the day. Like I was talking about earlier, like girls did not game back then. And my God, like I thought I was in high school and started playing stuff like that, going on the internet, and you're like, oh wow, like this reminds me of being in grade school all over again. People are absolutely shitting on you for just existing. But I don't think it's like that bad. Also, I think just like anything, you have the power to like leave the situation if you are offended and don't want to be part of it. And like you have the right to be offended and not want to be part of it, but like you don't need to like rag down on everybody else because like you're upset, you know? And that's how I feel about like just, yeah, from the things I've experienced. But anyway, I don't know. It's okay to not feel like this, I guess. But yeah, like I said, I feel like from someone who grew up and still deals with like people being racist, or it's just like not that deep. Like it's just not. I don't know. Like it is, but it isn't. Just like move on. Like we were talking about earlier, you can't really like change people and things. So like sitting around being like, oh my God, I'm so sad that people are racist to me. Like keep it moving, sister. You know, keep it moving. Keep it pushing. It is what it is. I don't know. But maybe I'm just jaded from my experiences. Because now that I say this a lot, maybe I sound like, I don't know. I don't know. It just is what it is. And I also think, just like we were talking about with like the evil people earlier in the world, that's existed forever. This isn't like a new thing that there are evil baby eaters. This has been around since the beginning of time. And the same thing with racism and in general just people hating each other. It's literally existed forever, and it's going to exist forever. And like I said, yeah, just sitting around being sad about it. Just like with the evil people thing, there's nothing you can really do about it other than just not add to it by not being a piece of shit yourself. That's like really all you can do. And putting time and energy into caring about people who are shitty is just like not really helpful. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. Plus, I feel like a lot of times, like, people who are, like, hateful, like, just in general in life, I feel like what I've noticed is that they're going through something that has nothing to even do with you, and is bigger than you, and there's literally, like, they're dealing with their own shit, you know, and that's their own journey and their own whatever. So, yeah, same thing, sitting around trying to, like, change people and fix people, like, I don't know. In my opinion, the best thing to do is just not suck, and that can maybe be helpful. But anyway, let me not re-say the same things I said before, but everything kind of it's interesting, huh? Life is all really boils down to just, like, not sucking, and that's about it. Am I saying this, like, properly? I don't know. I always feel like I don't know. It's, like, hard to, I think, be, like, under 30 and, like, not be, like, woke or whatever, because people, like, expect you to have all these opinions. So I feel like, from my perspective, just having a common sense, rational view of things is always looked at as, I'm just afraid always. I need to get over this, though. I need to not care about if I'm being offensive or not. I just need to, like, you know, live in my truth, as the kids would say. But anyway, everyone judges everyone for everything. So only Korean kid in school aside from my brother. Oh my god, you're Korean too? Oh my god. Oh, and I forgot to point out, so the other Asian girl who was a grade beneath me, whatever, was not Korean. She was some other, I don't even remember, to be honest with you. I think she was like Vietnamese. It doesn't fucking matter. But because she was the only other Asian and we weren't like in the same grade, everyone assumed that we were sisters. And people, even though we didn't have the same last name, we didn't really look alike because we were different types of Asian. But everyone just assumed we were sisters. Like teachers, like everybody. People who like know factually that we are like not related. And like to the point it like wasn't even really like a gag. They just genuinely like whatever. And it's to a point that we just started to like go with it. Like, and we were friends anyway, so it was kind of like, okay, like, sure, yeah, we're sisters, like, whatever. But, oh my god, by the time we got to high school, she was so funny. She would, like, just start, she had a really good fake, like, Asian accent, maybe, or Asian, like, she would just say gibberish, like, but she'd say it with, like, an Asian accent to where she would just start yelling this, like, gibberish that sounded like she was saying something and, like, whatever, and just, like, would yell at people and stuff when they would be, like, shitty. Oh my god, it would scare people. And it was so, oh my god, it was so funny. She really rolled with it. Her approach was a little more aggressive. I just kind of chose to just like ignore it and just be like, I don't care. But people are PC and anti-bullying are actually for bullying anything anti-PC. Oh my god, that's so true. That is so true. If you think about it, they're really still doing the same thing that they hate against, but just in their own way. Facts. That's very deep of you. So true. Oh my god. Human conflicts in every history book. Yeah. Half the fun of old Cloud was just talking absolute trash and voice comes with love. I know. Okay, that's the thing that I feel like unless you were like there, you like don't understand like today's culture. I feel like people would be so fucking butthurt by that. But like 100%. It was so fun. And everybody knew that though. Like everybody knew you weren't being racist, you weren't being homophobic, you were just there to have a freaking good time. Did I ever talk about this? Like, okay, so on Arc Raiders, on like the Reddit forums or whatever, on Arc Raiders, I saw this like crazy post talking about just people like literally like crying about how the game was so racist and all these like horrible things they were hearing in comms and stuff. And like I thought it was like one of those circle jerk posts. Like I thought it was a shit post, but people like were like legitimately like super offended and sad and like thinking that everyone in the world is just so racist and like what it says about humanity and whatever, blah blah. And I was like, are these people like 12? Like, did they not actually ever grow up in like the initial online gaming scene? Because like, what do you mean, bro? Like like, I don't know. But whatever. Like I said, I'm not condoning racism. But like I said, if you know, you know. If you've grown up in online gaming culture, whatever, you know that like it's like actually like not really meant to be. It's kind of people just like say shit to be shocking and be annoying, and it is. I think you should definitely get to an age where you stop doing that and you grow out of it and you realize like you don't need to like say as many freaking slurs and how you're gonna fuck someone's mom or whatever to be funny. But like when I hear that stuff, I definitely don't like think like, oh my god, these people are actually, I don't know, it's just like not that deep. But like I said, I guess you just kind of had to, you had to be there, you had to grow up in it to get it. But whatever, this is probably super controversial to say this right now, so whatever, cancel me, as they say, cancel me. Oh my god. Even though cancel culture isn't even really real, people never even really get canceled. Like when they get canceled, I mean, people forget about it in a week anyway. Like no one really cares. People just want to be upset to be upset. I think that too. People just like to be mad. You know, people bond over like hating things more than they bond over like liking things. Isn't that like, that tells you about humanity right there. Like, oh my god. Okay, I think this looks light enough. This like, looks so dark, the blue. Okay, all right, let's pause it. Oh, you know, I was gonna do this on these mountains too. Lighten them up a little bit, this bottom layer. And then let's do these trees, baby. Oh my god. It's a choice. People who spend too much time on hate sad, yeah. Yeah, don't let her. You have to choose to be who you want to be, yeah. Oh my god. I had to tell someone one day to someone, you don't have to be mean, it's a choice, because they were mean about something. Yeah, it's a choice. It's a choose. I think he means choice. Oh, some. I only knew among Vietnamese people, if any, Asian growing up. I still don't really, it wasn't until college that I like was surrounded by like a decent amount of Asian people. And that's just because they were all like, also like, but they were like real Asians. Like they were foreign exchange, whatever, like at art school, whatever, like a lot of, it was like, and they were like little uppity Asians too, like they all like were, I mean, this is fucking college, like I'm talking like, I was living your stereotypical college experience where you're broke as fuck, you were eating ramen, if you can even afford to eat that ramen, okay, but these like Asian foreign exchange students were like, literally like, I swear to god, they were in America to go to art school just because it was like cool or something to them, because they all had like Rolls Royces or like Mercedes that like they had, like their parents had like shipped there for them or something. It was fucking crazy. Like, and they didn't really speak a lot of English. Like I had one friend who grew up here in the States, whatever, and he because a lot of them were Chinese, and he spoke Chinese because his parents I think were from there. I don't know, he could speak both. So well, it's like he was around and we could hang out, like it was cool. He kind of would be like a translator or whatever, but for the most part, like even then, like even though I was like around a lot more Asians, I didn't really like get to like befriend them or, you know, interact or whatever. And they all kind of just like, but I mean, probably you do the same thing if you were American with other Americans in another country, but like they all kind of like had their own like little clique, which yeah, is like, it's fine. But yeah, but that was like the first time in life I really, and even I guess now if I think about it, that was probably the only time in life really I was around like a lot of Asians, because it's just not, I mean, Ohio doesn't really have a lot of a big Asian community. Oh my god, this mountain, I think this is why it looks weird, because I don't know why I gotta cover this up. This shouldn't have had purple on it, this area. Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, I don't like how like one tones when it's peaches. It's not really showing that on camera, but like in person, it's very, and this blue, I keep lightening this blue and it keeps drying dark still. Like what the? I don't know, we gotta cover this up. It just doesn't look right. This is supposed to be our farthest away mountain, and it looks like it's right in my face. Oh my god. Okay, this should not have such a dark, distinct line either between the purple and the blue, so let's kind of cover this one up too. I have to kind of re-go over that spot. That's okay. Alright, because some of this just like looks weird. I'm gonna have to fix these mountains. Okay, let's just do the trees and we'll come back to it. Because yeah, some of this is kind of like tweaking. Yeah, some of this though, for real, I think I'm gonna have to like, after I get some sleep, look at it again tomorrow, and I'm sure between whatever we get done today and next time, y'all will see a bit of a different painting. I'll definitely, it's just inevitable. I'm gonna end up seeing stuff that I feel like I'm not seeing now. I like this. Why did I make this purple so big right there? Okay. Oh, and that spot too. This shouldn't be so thick. What the heck, man? I'm over here talking about world problems. Did I settle on what we're gonna make Tuesday? I don't know. I don't know. Secretly now I kind of want to make the chicken nuggets, even though I wasn't gonna do that this week. Mentally 11. I don't get we can play video games about killing each other and cry about certain words, especially since we can mute and report each other. That's what I'm saying. There's a choice. If you're offended, you have every right to be offended, but you can remove yourself from the situation, you know? Like, truly. Once you grow up with that type of humor, it gets old, cod, chat labbies, lack, any real solids. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so maybe part of it too, when I see these people crying about it and stuff, like, I grew up with it, so I'm so, like, numb to it. Like, it just, like, I'm, like, unfazed. It just is, like, whatever. Like, people, like, saying, like, horrible things, and it wasn't even like racism. It's like people would be like talking about how they like wanted your family to die or your dog to die, or like they hope you get cancer. I mean, like literally like the most horrible things you could say to people, and it's just like, yeah, you get so like desensitized to where in any video game ever I hear people talking like that and I'm just like okay, like I just don't even notice. So it was like, yeah, it was like kind of crazy to me where I'm like, why are people so mad? Like, who cares? Oh my god, what the heck? Where's the brush I was using? Why does this one look so yellow? Was it this one? Okay, because looking at this on here, this should be so much lighter too, but it's not. It looks so dark. Okay, so let's lighten this one up. Oh my god. Like I said, this is probably going to be a lot of the tweaking I'm going to do tomorrow when I look at this again. Is I'm going to be changing a lot of like the shadings of stuff because some of these it just does not look like the right color. Okay, let's see how that dries, because the problem with paint markers once you introduce them to something like this is that they're not impossible, but like it's tricky to paint over them. Like you can't really work with them and adjust them the way you can just like normal paint. So yeah, tomorrow I may, or actually that already looks a little bit better though. It's looking so dark in there. Yeah, I may have to mess with them a bit, but yeah, that already looks a little bit better, but we'll see if it, because already I'm seeing it drying darker than I want it to stay. So but yeah, that's okay. Tomorrow maybe I'll just sit and do some layers of whitewash and stuff here to kind of cover up how dark it is for some reason. And this, once that dries, I gotta repaint some of these colors that should not have even had the purple. I was going a little too crazy with that purple, man. Okay. See, even like this a little bit, some of this maybe shouldn't be so much. Yeah, we'll just redo these little spots because I don't like them. Okay, but that's all right. You live and you learn. All right, this is the problem with kind of making up some of this stuff, is that it takes a little longer to make it right. All right, let's do these fucking trees for the 50th time. The people who try to talk trash nowadays are trying to emulate the old COD lobbies, but they don't get it. I was about to say, it wasn't about saying the worst stuff possible. I mean, What do you mean? I feel like that was like the vibe. It was a. Wait, what do you mean? I feel like it was kind of like. Well, also the difference is like. Well, at least for me personally, I was like 13, 14 when I started playing that stuff. I don't know, like under 16ish kind of thing where like, so like that stuff is like funny because you're a kid. So like hearing people say stuff that you're not supposed to say is like so crazy. And you feel so edgy and cool going on and playing your game where you're gonna shoot people in the face and you want to participate in saying horrible stuff. That's kind of what I feel like. I feel like that was the vibe. I feel like that was the humor. Was basically like it was shocking and funny to say like horrible things to each other. But like I said, yeah, but now it's like I said, I'm unfazed by it, and sometimes you still get like a chuckle from nostalgia, but it's just kind of like it's just like whatever. I don't know. Like it's probably just like a I'm desensitized problem, but I don't know. I just don't care, I just don't care. Original internet was pretty wild. 2000 era was no moderation. Yeah, that's true too. That is true. And I think like back then people, I mean, it was like a new thing, so people didn't really realize that like this shit was gonna like live forever, and people just fucking said stuff. Like the difference now though too is I think that people know that that's gonna live on, so people are a little bit more careful about what they say because they don't want to. How does that color look? Oh, it looks great on there. They don't want their shit to be out there forever. People, but I feel like it's ruined life a little bit because people are too concerned. I mean, even like me right now, I'm being like so careful for like what reason, who fucking cares? I should just say shit, but it's always so like, oh, I don't want to say the wrong thing. It was about insulting each other and trash talking, not just spamming the N-word and saying that I want your mom to die. Well, yeah, but that was like part of it. I feel like that was like how you insulted and trash talked, is you would like trying to say something shocking or whatever. But like, yeah, I get what you're saying though. That's true. But oh my god, I miss how old COD lobbies though. It was like when you died, you guys could hear each other and stuff. Oh my god. I feel like they intentionally have like changed the settings on a lot of stuff too. So to kind of negate a lot of opportunities for trash talking. But I will say in the new Call of Duty, the Black Ops 7, the greatest feature of it, I feel like, is that they've brought back finally where your lobbies stay the same. Because that was part of it too, I feel like, is that you would build over time this like rivalry almost because you would stay in the same lobby. And if you left the lobby because you couldn't handle the freaking heat anymore, y'all kept losing or whatever, that was losing. You guys were pussies, your squad was lame. And yeah, and then I feel like they took away that thing where the matchmaking always like refreshed or whatever, and you wouldn't get the same people, which freaking sucked. So yeah, it's back now, just in case y'all haven't played Black Ops 7, because I've literally played one day, but that was pretty fun. That was pretty cool. It was shocking in such a good way to see that. Which actually, speaking of, I should play that again sometime and give it another go. I went on and I thought it was like better than I thought it was going to be, but I wasn't like so taken by it where I'm like, wow, I can't wait to get back on, clearly. But in general though, Call of Duty's just kind of gotten like stale for me, but I think I'll always love it. But I think it's one of those things where it might just be like that nostalgia factor where you just kind of like it because of the memories. But oh my god. CSGO used to have cross-team voice comms during the side switch and people would scream at each other. That shit was so funny, but they removed it. Oh my god. That's what I mean. They don't want to have the spaces where you can do that. Which I've never, well, not never. I've played Counter-Strike before, but it was a long time ago, and it was just like on someone else's PC, and it wasn't really like, I never like had the game and like got into it much myself. But I think I might eventually get a PC and stop using my fucking laptop to stream. And just in general, it's kind of like, sometimes it's nice, but most of the time it's super annoying using my laptop. I think maybe my streams wouldn't crash as much and stuff too. Or in general, like I use a lot of like Adobe things and it's just like, anyway, unrelated. But yeah, I might get Counter-Strike just because, even though I'm super late to the game. and to get into that. But for funsies. Okay, hold on. This whole tree shape is kind of like not right. What the fuck? Okay. So this I'm gonna have to go in with paint and fix it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. Plus, I almost feel like we're at the point I maybe have been looking at it too long. I maybe need that break, but we'll see if I actually end up finishing it off stream, or if we end up just doing like a lot shorter of a painting stream where I just finish it. My thought though was that like if we do another one of these, I want to finish this one off stream, and then next time we'll paint something else. And I was thinking I was gonna do like a portrait or something, because that's like what I'm like known for. And by known for I mean just like amongst my friends, but portraits is my specialty, and that'd probably be more exciting to paint and demo than something that I feel like I've only really just started doing and I'm not as skilled at, and it takes me longer to do because of that. So basically we could 100% knock out a portrait in like an hour or so. But we'll see. I don't know. Y'all know me. I'm not really a planner. We're just gonna go with the freaking flow. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Kind of the same old story. Oh my god, I feel like I remember. Now it's been like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 years. But yeah, never forget when they first put in that AI chat moderation. That was the beginning of the end, man. Oh my god. But it did kind of teach me to stop saying some things that I probably should have grown out of earlier from saying, because I got banned so many times from that fucking AI chat moderation thing. But to be fair, they were really banning you for anything. I mean, I had a friend who said damn and they got banned. But that was the beginning of the end. I'm like, damn, this game's gonna fucking fall off. Like, you can't even swear anymore. Like, you can't do anything. Like, this game is rated M. Like, what are we doing moderating the chat to that level? I do not understand. Like, what, like, are we trying to appeal to like the kids? Like, no. Like, what the heck? And there should be no parents out there. Okay, this is the difference between Call of Duty back in the day when like we were kids and playing, is there was like a new game back then. So like parents didn't know. They didn't grow up playing Call of Duty themselves. They don't know what the heck's going on. Nowadays, if you have a child now, you definitely you're old enough to where you at least know about what Call of Duty is like. So I feel like your job as a parent to not allow your child, or if you do allow your child, to know what they're getting into by playing that game. I don't think it's the game's job to be essentially like moderating and parenting for you. Like, I just don't understand why. Also, this is a whole separate issue, but why we live in a world where people just don't want to fucking parent and they expect the world to just be cushy for their child. That goes back to the whole bullying is okay to an extent thing. Like, the world fucking, this is not the real world. The real world does not have chat moderation. But anyway, oh my god, still waiting on that next YouTube upload. Oh my god, I don't actually know what that next YouTube upload is gonna be, because like, okay, back like 2 months ago, I think maybe 3 now probably, when I last was like recording YouTube videos, I had recorded Cuphead. That was gonna be the next video. It was gonna probably be the same vibes to the Crash Bandicoot thing. Unfortunately, I thought I was gonna maybe go in there and slay it, but of course Cuphead is even harder than they say it is. And yeah, that was gonna be the next video. So I did record that even, actually, but then I felt like, I don't know if it was like really, I don't know, when I went to go like edit it and stuff, I'm like, I don't know if this is really like that, if it's giving what I think it's giving. But I don't know. And now I've started just like, I guess, like streaming on there, so I'm not sure if and when. I'm sure I shouldn't say that. Eventually, I'm sure I'll post something else, but I don't even know what it would be. I don't really have any current real plans for that, just keeping it so real with you. I don't know. Okay, this is like not the right shade. Damn. I wish I had some better green markers too. But what the heck? I'm gonna have to fix this paint. My god, I just wanted to speak there and losing my voice. What the heck? I feel like y'all can't even like see. It's not even showing up in there, the difference that these little things are making right now. Oh my god, my voice is really like something's happening. Let's see. To go over some of these spots, but this might be our darkest though too, which kind of is, oh god, I don't know. I'm losing my will to live right now. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just paint over that spot. But let's see. Let me put some highlights on because it feels so like blending into the background right now. And it's like really, I don't know. It's just not, it doesn't like look, like I feel like, I don't even know if I'm looking at the screen version of it. I feel like it looks secretly better because it's farther away from y'all. I'm like staring at it up in my face. But, oh god. Alright. Hold on. Let me tweak this a little bit and I think we're just going to call it a night. And we'll see what we do as far as like, if I do this on stream or not. Oh my god. Because I don't know. I feel like, is this boring y'all? Has this been a boring stream? I don't know. I think once again, maybe we'll do it again, but not because y'all wanted it, but because I wanted to. This is my channel, goddammit. And if I want to have a boring painting stream, I'm entitled to my right to have a boring painting stream. This is my mom alone time, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Holy. I don't know. And this grass, like, yeah, we can't finish this tonight because I'm never gonna get any sleep. I'm just like looking at, I feel like we still have to do all this grass. I've got to finish this little whatever. I mean, at this point, I'd say we're at like, honestly, like 55% done. I'm just keeping it so real. I can't believe how long this takes me to do this. When I was like planning this, I was like, yeah, this is going to be a perfect thing to do so quickly. I cannot believe how long it's taking me. Maybe this is what happens when you don't paint for like a year. You kind of like lose your speed, I guess, or whatever. I'm not sure. Not that I've never been known to be a speed painter by any means, but I'm not like slow. But I feel like I've really been, we've been grandma driving through this thing right now. This is way too dark too. Why does it look like this? Oh god. Okay. I think probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna work on it off stream and then maybe finish on, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I shouldn't say anything. I don't know. But I think that tomorrow I'm gonna want to work on it though. And just fix some of these things I'm seeing now. But it needs a lot of tweaking. Hey, a museum wall or some super fancy house. What? Don't lie to me. It's okay. I know it doesn't look good right now. It's okay. It's gonna get there, y'all. It's gonna get there. Give it time to cook. But you see what I mean? These trees, I really gotta work on making these trees pop off of the background, which is gonna take highlighting and shading and detailing that I just don't know if I have the energy to do right now. Yeah, see what I'm saying? It's not great. The mountains though are okay. Also these spots I like blinked out. I'm gonna redo like this kind of whole area that doesn't really exist in the picture I'm referencing. Also this for some reason looks so purple. I don't know why it looks like that. So I'm gonna fix that. Also I never put in the proper color here. And then yeah, all this grass is gonna look totally different. It's gonna be all rendered in. Like this is basically just like the base coat of it, honestly. And this whole part of the trunk is like, why I picked this picture is because it has such a cool looking tree here. And yeah, right now it's just not really giving any of that yet. But we'll get there. Like I said, I think we're like a little over halfway. But yeah, we're not even close. We're just really not even close. In terms of like how long it's gonna take me. Yeah, and as a mother, yeah, my baby wakes up like clockwork. I mean, if she wakes up at 7, that's like sleeping in. So I'm looking at this from the perspective of like, if I was childless, we could totally just stay up all night because I could just go to bed later. But if I don't go to sleep now, I'm not going to get the opportunity to sleep, so. And I kind of wanted to stream again tomorrow. So maybe we'll even, I don't know what we're going to do. But watch something about video games is chill. Took you 4 hours to cook meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Did you really think you were going to do this that quickly? Honestly, I did, because it's like, I feel like I was going to like whip through, I don't know. Whatever. It's still such a mush. And this tree, I barely didn't even work on it at all. Honestly, this tree has basically nothing's happened to it. All these leaves need to be like, you know, detail worked. These branches. I mean, everything is so. It just needs like, its final touches still. We've really just kind of been building upon our base coat. Honestly, like there not a lot of details, final touches have been put on anywhere. And I can't believe I'm going to redo this mountain area and stuff. I don't know what I was thinking. I put way too much purple there. But we've got a good start, I guess. I don't know. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. But yeah, I think I'll work on it tomorrow. We'll see how much time I have to do that. Because yeah, my baby's very destructive. That's what you are. This painting is like so big. But it's looking okay. You love it? You love how the painting turned out? Oh my god, we are not done yet. Please don't say that. We're not done. We're not done. Oh my god. You're not an art expert, so you hate it? Oh, that's okay. Come back tomorrow, maybe. I'll have it better. Aw. Nice colors. Hope you have an amazing sleep. Thank you! I hope you guys do too, and I really need to pee, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream, and yeah, we'll see. Maybe see you tomorrow, probably for sure see you Tuesday, and yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know, get to work on this. Maybe when it's done too, I'll post a picture of it in the description of my stream, so that if you don't ever come across my stream again, but you remember that you wanted to see the painting, you can look at it. But yeah. Oh my god. Oh, well, thanks. I don't know. I cannot get over it. It looks so crazy in the screen too. Oh, also my screen's flipped. I forgot to say that. I have my screen reversed because if it looks like normally, maybe I should flip it really quick so you guys can see from their perspective. But whatever. I'll post a picture of it somewhere. It looks like, yeah, cause like this, it used to really confuse me. Cause like, I'd be putting my hand this way, but it actually is going like this way. And it would like mess with my brain that any way I moved was like opposite. So yeah, this is flipped. But that's okay. Anyway. Whatever. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I feel like our first, maybe last, who fucking knows what happens stream, painting stream. But yeah, this has been fun for me, so I hope that was even a little fun for y'all. And yeah, I'm gonna sleep and then look at it tomorrow. I've said that 15 times now. I'm sorry. I'm like, my brain is musha. Oh my god. Invert mirrored. Yeah, it makes it seem like looking in a mirror, except we aren't as gorgeous. Brother. I'm not gorgeous today. You were here for all of it, had a blast. Oh my god. Well, good. Seriously. Yeah, next time. Yeah, I'm glad you guys didn't hate too. Thanks for believing in me in the process. I promise we'll finish it. Or I'll finish it or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I really, really need to go pee. So I love y'all so much. This has been real. This has seriously been so fun. And yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow. I don't know what the stream's gonna entail, but I'll probably see you tomorrow. And yeah. Eep. I love y'all. Good night. I can't believe we almost had another 5-hour stream. Oh my god, just like the one we had, the cooking stream, we're gonna end it right before 5 hours. That's such a blue ball. Oh well. One of these days we'll pass the 5-hour mark. But at this point, to just sit here for 5 minutes just to make it 5 hours, I feel like it feels inauthentic. I think it needs to be an over 5-hour stream when we legitimately get there. You know what I mean? But anyway, okay. Good night, y'all. I love you so much. And I hope you have a fabulous day tomorrow. And hopefully I see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a fabulous rest of your week and rest of your life and rest of your everything. I'm so cringe. Okay.